This is why I knew I shouldn't have said I missed you fuckers until I got to stream. Because no offense. Y'all are weird. Like, I'm weird, I know. But y'all are like, weird. Like, no offense. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And you guys are like, man, I like licking nutsacks. Motherfucker over here. You know that he represents you guys, right? As a reminder, Thickness represents you guys. He is one of you. He's talking that you guys lick each other's nutsacks. You know that, right?
Thou art
Limby, 2 years, buddy. Also, a couple of fantastic things to let you guys know. Apparently on Twitch's end, not like this is all over Twitch. Apparently for like, I think it's like the next week or so still, because I missed like the first part of it. Apparently they're doing like a discount on if you give 5 subs or more. It's like 35% off. So if you want to still donate to the ongoing timer, this is a great, fantastic opportunity to do so. I will give you the same amount of time as usual. Yeah, but just as a reminder, chat, you guys know that Thickness's words are representative of all of you, right? You don't get to be like, he's not one of us. He is one of you. And if you guys talk about licking each other's nutsacks, that's like your gold standard. You know that, right? He is one of you. You can't just like let him go and be like, he doesn't speak for us. All of you speak for each other.
Nini cult, Nini cult, Nini cult.
Yes, Nini cult, Nini cult. For sure as hell not eating from the same toilet bowl. That's not helping you the way you think it is. We're licking Nay's balls. Apparently you guys are licking each other's balls. Hi, Barb. Hi, honey. How are you? I never signed up for that. It's still going on? Yeah, it's not letting go. Oh. Oh, hi. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever, I think that's only like the 3rd or 4th time somebody has immediately joined and then subscribed. Hi, Jay Valentine. Nice to see you. And hello, Matt Icebanks. Hi, honey. Welcome in. You'll have to forgive me a little bit. I'm good. It's just my voice is like mostly back, but you'll have to like bear with me if I sound a little rough. I had the flu during my fucking time off. Yes, I had the flu for Christmas. It was fantastic. I was fucking pissed. But yeah, I was pissed. I sound fine to me. I think I do too, but just in case, like you hear me cough and I sound raspy, yeah. I am mostly okay. I just have like, yeah. I bet you fucking did. Yeah, I bet you fucking did. That's one of the things I wanted to bring up. Chat, I don't think y'all realize just like that whole like, let me ruin your life. That TikTok has like, I think like 44K views on it now, which is like my most ever. Like before that, I think my highest video was like 21K. So like, I think a couple of people on TikTok maybe want me to ruin their life. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain they want me to ruin their life. So, yeah, I'm fairly certain. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to have you here. You know what? They asked for it. Exactly! Well, I mean, granted, they did ask for it after I offered it. It's sort of like putting it out of the menu. You lift up the silver dome, and it goes one life-ruining moment, and you're like, are you my life-ruining moment? And I'm literally looking at you going, people are like, take my credit card! Who knew it was that easy? Who knew? Who knew it was that easy? Man, if I know it was that easy, I would have like started living this life way earlier than a couple of years ago. Oh. Everyone was like, oh my God, ruin me. And I was like, yo, yeah, exactly. And here I am. Joke's on you, I got nothing. That's okay. Joke's on you, I don't need your money. There's other people out there that are willing to donate money just to try and see if they can make it in my fucking titty spot. How did you all enjoy your holidays? Did you all enjoy your Christmas? Did you get the goth waifu underneath your tree that you wanted? If not, that's okay, I'm on screen. It's like a good secondary prize. Santa may not have given you the goth waifu you wanted, but by damn it, I did. Present. I will let you tell everyone you got your gift a little bit later. Allowed to provide goth girlfriends? Really? Why not? Is it because he's greedy? I saw so many clips for some reason talking about Santa's greed, and he was surrounded by goth chicks, and I was like, it's just a thing? Goth chicks just really like Santa? I got Gambit in Marvel Rivals, but he wasn't underneath my tree. I'm sorry. I can be Santa, but unfortunately, I don't have a sack full of presents.
I got the goth GF I wanted, but they forgot to put holes in the box.
Okay, that's dark. What the fuck? Hi, Maverick. Hi, honey. That's dark. What the fuck, Carmine? That's rough. I was gonna say, that's rough as fuck, bruh. You got a dead body and a
Santa
felony.
didn't give me the Pegmore replica. I wanted Nini.
Well, I don't have one either, so we all gotta get in line. Unfortunately, Santa did not deliver for everyone this year. But, you know what? Who did deliver, chat? I didn't need Santa to deliver. Do you know why? Do you want to know why? Come close, okay? Listen. I don't need Santa to give me what I wanted for this year. You want to know why? Because I have you all. You all are even better than anything I could have wished for. I have a bunch of DJs that line up, bend over, and man, look at that. I get to have free reign. What more can I ask for? Santa can't. Not all of you are going to fit inside his large sack. But you will fit inside my large sack if you'd like to climb inside. I hope you kept the receipt. Oh, Lord. Oh, I have so much to talk about before we start stream today. Yippee. Yippee. Oh, fuck. Okay. See, that's where my voice craps out. I can't yippee like I normally do. I'm mad. See, my voice will come back full tomorrow, and then I'll yell at my full natural range. Yippee! Oh, goodness. Couple of congratulating things. I got, genuinely though, for my birthday and for Christmas, I got everything I wanted and more. To give you all an idea of what that is, we're probably gonna end up sometime today reaching 10.7k followers.
I am the.
Hi, honey. I hope they went well for you too. Thank you for resubscribing. I got like, I'm probably gonna hit 10.7k followers on Twitch, which means that yes, I have gotten over 800 followers this month alone, which is like kind of even more than I anticipated. Like, we literally celebrated 700 and like now we're over 800. I think it's like 825 for this month. That's crazy. I also got a robust and very endearing community, although some of you I think have brain damage, and that's not my fault, but I'll still love you and I'll kiss your boo-boo, although I won't make it better. I will love you in spite of your missing brain cells. That's like the best I can offer. Nothing special, feeling really down. Oh, you want to hang out with us and try to lift up your mood, honey? You can. Extreme limited edition Gundam Exia. Shit's worth 25,000 yen. Oh, that's crazy. I hope you all like the gifts that you did get this year. My boobs is a suffocation risk. Yeah, same. Wish Santa gave me my third brain cell. Yes, I do. I do love
We share the
your
brain cells,
now.
hence why we all lick balls.
Bruh. I think thickness shares like the lion's share of the brain damage right now. I don't know what you're on, honey, but you know what? I like the energy. The vibes are a little weird. Hi, Fashizi. I haven't seen you in a while. Some people got more lead in their water than others. Yeah, I was gonna say! I think some people licked a little bit too much paint off their Hot Wheels. But yeah, nice to see that when the momentum is still going. So those of you that have been like watching all of my content while I was away for a few days, thank you all so much. It's literally brought in a robust amount of people. Thank you those of you that like comment on Reddit. I think some of you might be from there. Some of you all might be from YouTube, which is also started to pick up again. I have more shorts coming in. To those of you that donate, that have like donated so far with the donathon and everything, genuinely, I think that you all don't understand like what I've been able to do. I afforded my first highlight reel ever because of you guys. I was able to get more shorts, which have led to people coming in. I have content to post for a good at least another couple of weeks, and all of you that continue to subscribe mean that I get to keep making sure that people see my face. And I think it's a really pretty face. You know? I think my face is really pretty. Don't you think other people should see my really pretty face, John? So yeah. It's been like a crazy whirlwind like couple of days. I'm glad that in spite of the fact that I was off for a few days, that things didn't like tank. That's always like a thing people worry about. When you like take hiatuses even for just a couple of days off. I'm legally obligated. Not legally obligated, you know. So, but yeah, genuinely, I'll probably try to like come up with better thoughts, like a more well-rounded like letter of thanks whenever the new year hits. But like this month has been genuinely crazy, and I'm so glad that in spite of the fact that I was off for a few days, that you guys have come back. So, and we have new people here, and I hope that the new people here don't get driven away by the madness. I promise chat is kind of sane. I can't say fully. I'm not willing to bank my money on that, but they're like mostly sane. But I hope you enjoy the vibes, and I appreciate you new people for being here. Wherever you have come from, I appreciate you all for being here. But yeah, it's been a really crazy month. I have adored all of you being here. I've adored all the new people that I've met. Many of you have come back, and I think that that's more than I could have ever asked for. Just to see new people come in, and then to see those new faces become regular occurrences here. We do need a spray bottle, but I don't know if there's a big enough in the world that I can hit all of you at the same time. So, yeah. I hope you all enjoy today. I don't know how long stream will be today, but still. No, don't say Dracula Flow. One of my mods is obsessed with that stupid thing. I've never even seen it, but he references it all the time, and I don't know what the fuck he's on about. Oh, those are like two words that I swear to God, that and smiling friends, those words permanently just make me go like want to rip my own hair out, because I'm just like, no, all I know is that it's like cringe humor. Oh, all I know is that it's cringe humor. I don't know what it is either. My chat, like my mods have tried to explain it to me before, but I don't remember. And all I know is that one of my mods, Smiling Friends, is so good. Oh, you guys don't understand. This is all that Tanu like references. He like throws in references to Dracula Flow and Smiling Friends everywhere. And when you know who Tanu is, even you have to be like saying random shit. Oh no. God. Yeah, that makes it suspicious. That's it.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given.
Happy belated birthday and Merry Christmas, Nay. Thank you for everything you do for us.
Did you type that in wrong, honey? Did you meant to give like $25? Did you type that in right? I just want to make sure that that's not like, oh. Please, I cannot cry today. My nose is still partially stuffed up. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Oh, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Thank you so incredibly much. Genuinely. That's like an absolute Giga Chad move. Also, I know what you did. You're the one that gave me like a bunch of gifts on fucking Steam as well. So like, oh, I'm good. Hold together. We're supposed to be evil. Thank you so much for the donation. I think that clears the next incentive. So we're now on most replayed game. I would never. You did. So don't start with me. You genuinely did. You're a liar. I know what you did. So thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Well, I guess that adds like a good, what, 10 hours or so on the clock? That's insane. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Shit. Also, those of you that gave me like Christmas gifts, I don't think you all understand. You guys like cut my Steam wish list in like half. You'll know that, right? Like I have more games to pick from than I ever have. Which is ridiculous. Which is genuinely ridiculous. Like it is ridiculous like how many games that you all have given me over the last like week. Like I got given like, I think for the most part there's maybe like 5 to 7 that are not released yet anymore. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. Like you guys like what, like I appreciate it a ton, don't get me wrong. Like some of you even gifted me like some games that are on pre-order. So thank you a ton. Like literally what wish list? You know what wish list? Like literally I was given like Stellar Blade. I was given a ton of games. I was pre-gifted for my birthday, Woolhaven. So that was taken care of. Like there's an insane amount of games that you all have just like wiped off the face of my wish list. And they've been on there for like a year or more. And y'all were like, yeah, it's like Stellar Booty, okay? The game is like Stellar Booty, but I'm still gonna play it, okay? I gotta compare ass cheeks, man. You have to,
The coming soon
compare
list.
ass cheeks. I think it's a fair thing to like compare ass cheeks. Yeah, basically it's now a coming soon list. Yeah, I think most of it is like stuff that doesn't have dates. So, yeah. I got it Christmas too. Hell yeah. Based on my backlog, I can pay it in 2028. Oh god, hang on. I'm gonna check how many's on my backlog. Hang on. How many games have I not played? Oh my god. I have 131 games on my backlog. That's just on like my specific streaming backlog. That's like not on my full backlog. That's like on my streaming only backlog. I have games that like I told myself I would play with the community. I wouldn't play on my own. What the fuck, man? 131 games. Ain't that the truth? This game, by the way, that we're doing today, I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's kind of like another like narratively driven kind of game, and I thought that would be a really cool one to play. So I think it's somewhat of a shorter game. So yeah, I think it'll work off well today because I don't know. I should be fine to stream at least 4 hours or more, but just in case that about 4 hours is the best I can do, I wanted to have a game that I thought I could at least conquer the majority of. It's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. Hi, Raven. Hi, honey. Also, if you're here, consider joining the Discord. Yeah, just do it because you should. It's fun over there.
Think of it this way, Daddy. With how much time is being added, we can start making a dent on that list.
That is true. Don't forget, if we reach around 4K, which is about the halfway point of what the outfit will cost, I can show you what the future outfit is gonna be. I've decided I'm gonna add one more thing to the outfit that's not technically on the design sheet, but I can show you what it looks like at least. So, I can't do that much. Fuck. Also, thankfully, I did manage to make sure I installed it. I'm adding no, I'm not adding that. Fuck off. Why would I add that, you weirdo? God. Some of you make me concerned. I want you to know that. There we go. Okay. What the fuck? So what exactly is the premise of this game? Does anybody, like, can anyone tell me in like a sentence or two what the premise of this game is? Hi, Shadow. If we aren't making you concerned, we're not doing our job. That's not true. You could like do your, you know what? You guys could like genuinely make a concerted attempt not to be a bunch of like concerning weirdos. But I think that's kind of what y'all enjoy. Apparently you're not human. Skinwalkers. Oh, that's what it is. And I have to decide if they're skinwalkers or not, or what? Okay, the design, like the graphic design is interesting. Is our endearing trait? We just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? The heck? Yeah, I remember. Okay, this game's a little weird. I have to let them in my house? Okay. We went to the... Is that a dead body? It was way too hot yesterday. We took off early. What's just the random body? What the fuck? I already have questions. What the heck? We're not getting her ready for school?
An invasion of skinwalkers have appeared. You have to deduce if they are skinwalkers or not due to symptoms they may or may not have, as you are told by the news what symptoms to look for.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I feel like I need to do a prediction. How long, how long it is until I get fucked. People can only go out at night? Okay. Hi, starter car. Hi, sweetie. What the fuck? Why does my home look so fucked up? Did someone knock at the door? If you're gonna die, at least pick some pretty contrasting colors. It's always nice to have people remember me, which I don't show up at extended periods. Yeah, I have a pretty good memory for the most part with names and stuff. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. I would be worried about me too. Hi, Burb. Hi, sweetie. You love this game? Okay. Seems some real bad seems to be headed our way. I got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something is weird going on with the sun. People are like coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff. I hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. For some reason, does that piss off anybody else? Where someone hears news and they give you like the most bullshit explanation ever? They're like, I don't know. It's just something going on. Why are you telling me if you don't actually fucking know? You're absolutely fucking useless. Like, brother! Like, I don't know. You're telling me there's something wrong, but you have only the most vague fucking reply ever? Every boomer ever. Kind of feels like it. Like, brother, either tell me or don't. A lot of reading. Hi, Crash. I heard on the news and I barely understand. Also, I vote. Isn't that how the... Yeah, that sounds like it. Yeah, people are like, I'm not really sure. I only heard part of it, but I heard it's bad. That's like saying I heard Ligma's bad. What's Ligma? Ligma nuts. That's pretty much how people got caught. I'm like, oh God, what is that? There's multiple endings? Okay, mods. Can I get a, like, let's do a prediction. How long does it take for me to get fucking murdered? Because I'm dumb as hell. Really? The fuck? All I know is that there's something wrong with it. Open the door for him. What is Ligma? Ligma nuts. Ligma icy nutsack. There's gamer girl sweat on it. You just gotta lift them up high enough. Day 4. Oh my god. This summer's been the hottest one ever. I mean, that happens. Prepare ourselves for the worst. You sound like an absolute conspiracy theorist. My husband told me being home alone is dangerous. How many people in this chat are gonna start licking my nutsack? God.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Thank you so much, Bob, honey. Open it for him. Word. I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. Hi, Bob. Hi, honey. Can we quote that? Sure, why not? Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Hi, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your gift sub, sweetie. Feel free to join us if you like the emotes. We have further follower emotes. Hi, Tactical Unicycle. Hi, honey. Brother, what does it imply? Like he's gonna break in my house while I'm sleeping and be like, I'll find you in your kitchen when you're up. How are you gonna be there? Already Riz? What can I say? That's what I do. It's like no one else is coming tonight. What the? I can smoke? Damn, that's crazy.
If you give them something to lick, they will descend on it like bees to free honey.
Anybody get the idea that they're not drunk? They're on the cold ground. They appear to be fast
He
asleep.
answers a lot. Instead of licking boots, they are licking these ball sack.
Oh my god. Hi, San. How are you, sweetie? Enjoy the emotes. Apparently you're in a good state in life if you're passed out drunk on my lawn. I mean, I don't care if people pass out on my lawn, I guess. But you know, if you're gonna vomit on it, at least fucking clean it up. Don't be a complete pathetic degen. Also, I don't know if they're drunk. Why would you pass out on my lawn of all the places? I don't know. I look like I live in a shithole. Like, no offense. Game me looks like I live in a shithole. Check during the day. What do you mean check during the day? Why do I need to check my fucking... God, I live so basic. I don't know. I don't look, not anymore. What does that mean? I don't look that way? Not anymore? What does that even mean? I don't look that way anymore. That's like saying I don't look underneath my own fucking titties anymore. I lift up my titties
Nay milkshake
regularly.
brings all the bows to the yard to die.
Damn, that's crazy. It's good to check my windows every night. This brother doesn't even look like he wants to. There's 12 days. You good, buddy? Does everybody like this look like they have, like, literally, like, they've been on, like, obscene amounts of meth they found out a molehill? Literally, what's up with this dude's eyes? Is this just how everybody looks now? Because no offense, glasses do not make you look like that stupid. Okay, I don't really know if I'm gonna believe anything this dude says. Surreal? I see that. Okay. Hi, Tucky. Hi, sweetie. He looks like a VTuber. Hey, I'm offended. I don't look like that. Okay? I don't look like that. Damn. Can't believe that person said they look like a VTuber. Oh, that's gonna end up getting on my last nerve. What is that crackling in my ear? A powerful emission of energy from the sun. It's far larger than scientists has predicted. Temperatures outside have reached critical levels. State of an emergency. Well, no offense, but like, that wouldn't happen that quickly. His skull must look wild with them big ass eye sockets. That's my guess, yeah. Okay. Up next, something lighter? What does that mean? Crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. The dance just
Does that mean
invokes
a
anxious
milkshake will
thoughts?
make the girls have
Only
bigger
could someone
titties
can
when we
explain
drink
what's
it?
going on. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Brother, what are you on about? That's just Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. What is that? Beer day one. I have an office? Oh, okay. Well, that looks decently normal. Why is there... How did this dude break in my house? What the fuck, man? How are you here? I've been asleep. Did people just like break in my house when I'm sleeping? I let him in last night? What? What the fuck? Oh my god. He's a homie? I don't believe that. He brought you a 6-pack of cheap beer. Do I look like I drink garbage beer? Jesus. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. You have to remember to let other people in. Do I have to? What happens if I go the entire day and I just don't let anybody in? He looks funny, but he's a real one. Is that the way some of your friends describe y'all? He looks a little funny, but he's a real dude. Oh my god. Damn, is that the way people describe me? It's like, damn, they say some suspicious shit, but the bitch is pretty nice. Damn, that's crazy. Why the fuck do I let strangers in my house? You know you prefer to keep your distance, you have to. I ain't gotta do shit. We can't bunker down by ourselves. I have to let someone in? Oh, fuck. She mentions if someone comes and asks you, tell them, say no and tell them someone's in your house with you. I don't have to let other people get with me. Bring something useful or share interesting information.
That dick looks a little funny, but it can ride well is how it sounds.
God. Yeah, that's kind of the way some of this game is starting to be like, you know? This game's a little strange, I'll be real. I have a distinct feeling I'm gonna do something really stupid and I'm gonna get killed. Chill neighbor, but like, get out of my house? Bruh. You want to test carefully, take a real look. It's
While the main
strenuous,
aspect of
draining
this
work.
game is taking in guests, but just be careful about it.
Jesus. Get off my property simulator? Yeah! Fucking demons, get off my lawn. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. Talk as much as you want. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all. There's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. I have faith in my Oshi to make me through 6 days. Who's your Oshi? Brother. But then what? I'm afraid all you can do is try to survive. I'm so fucked. You? But you just met me! You met me like a week ago.
Introvert Worst Nightmare Simulator 2024.
Brother. Oh, I am not... I don't know.
Greetings, traveler from beyond.
It just
the
feels like
fog.
homeless simulator, you know? Hobosexual simulator. Reagan the rat. Hi, honey. You guys know what a hobosexual is, right? It's like someone that basically like wants to like sleep with you and bum at your house and they offer nothing else. That's kind of what this feels like. People want to come in my house and be like, hey, you know, you should let me inside. I'll make it worth your while. I don't want no hobosexuals in here. This game is taking a long time to play because you've speeded up to 2 times speed. No, what the fuck? What the hell? Hobo Sim's a different game. Is that a game? Is that an actual game? I'm definitely an Oshi. Meaning what? I don't make the rules, I just follow them? Wait, who says that's a rule? That you have to immediately meet someone and then Oshi them? I don't think that's how that works. If they do stick with me and my family, all right, that's it for me. Brother, you said nothing. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number and then just set up the line over there. We'll keep in touch on the... Do I have to remember this number? Because I'm so fucked if I do. There's more than one Hobo Simulator game? Somehow I should have expected that, and yet I didn't. You're just cool. Damn.
Oh shit, he's homeless and wears flannel. Gotta let him hit for the next 5 days till I'm sick of his shit.
World's gone to shit, but a cold beer. Is that pickles? No, let me eat the pickles! You guys are assholes! All I can have is a beer. That beer made me sleepy. I should go to... What kind of pussy am I? That one beer makes me sleepy. What the fuck? What kind of shit is this? Brother.
The numbers are written on a notepad above the phone line.
Oh god, I have to type it in. Take a peek at night. Do we just sleep through the day? He really won't look out the window. Can you lose? I don't know, but I feel like I'm gonna speedrun it. The pickles are for a special occasion. No, I want a pickle now. Do we just go to bed, I guess? Oh my god, there's somebody actually knocking. Hi? Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before. I'm really scared. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. He's my daddy after all. Damn it, chat! This is the way y'all talk about me. It's like, damn, who's your daddy? I don't know. That's just my daddy, though. Brother. Do you know your daddy's name? All I know him as is daddy. Brother. I know he likes to drink a little more before he goes out. Oh, no. Your daddy has to drink to deal with you, too? Now we'll let everyone in and win the game. In reality, the game teaches you should shelter all the homeless just as Jesus did. He leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. Today I tried the beer stuff. It was gross. Why would anyone drink that when you can just have juice? Please don't tell him I said that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. What the fuck? People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I mean, that's called the graveyard shift, honey. That's not that unrealistic. That's just the graveyard shift. There's nothing... I'm still scared of the dark. Maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there... I'll get your dad to you. Good luck. I want to go home. It's scary out here. I'm gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. You have to move stuff around like an armchair at the couch. To build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. What the fuck? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. I guess not everyone's found my personality particularly palatable. That's a girl? That is not a girl. Oh my god. I don't mean anyone harm. Life is shitty. What do you say, my good man? Brother. What the heck? What is this? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? But I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a good chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, this is gonna kill me. Definitely not me. I already told you someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now they think about it, maybe it was a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have fucking noticed. What?
The skinwalkers won't try to eat you right away. They will eat the other guests first, so you need the cannon foddy.
Oh. I don't know. This game is weird. You know what? Let's be overly trusting, because you know that won't get me eaten. Why not? Come on in, my tall-legged man. A hill of beans. Okay, now that I see his face, that may have been a mistake. Perhaps I even know I shouldn't promise anything! Ah! That's basically my entire stream and a thing. Perhaps even I. No, never mind. I shouldn't promise anything. Hi, Ben. Hi. Oh my god. Oh. Fuck you, I just cleaned up your present.
Thou art I.
Hi, DJ.
Thou hast acquired a
What's
new
good?
vow.
Fuck you, I just cleaned up your present.
Oh god. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was so hot out today. The TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe make space for me? How did you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. How are you standing here?
Let's
It's just,
welcome
well,
him with
you're gonna
open
laugh.
arms.
I mean, I laugh with very little
This life
provocation.
is amazing
so.
after all.
This game is like, no, I'm not human. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. I'd really like to... Aren't you scared? Telling me it'll be all over? Can you let more than one person come inside? Yes? Okay, I'm curious to find out what's gonna happen. Do I want a hint? I don't know. I'm just curious what happens. Just look at her. I mean, some of you probably look that funny too. Should I judge you all for the way you look? Some of you all may have been looked like you beaten about the face with a shovel. Each room holds a different amount. Okay. All killers are welcome. Come on in. Now I get to live a little longer. Unless the other person in my house eats you, yeah. Ah!
Greetings, traveler.
Fuck! The Discord
beyond
Reddit mod
the
found me! You feel it, it's pure magic. Well. To teach you what to look for. Interesting. You fucking nuts or what? Don't be like that, you just don't get it yet? Buddy, no brother, my mortgage ain't my problem anymore. You got no idea. What will you do with all those bucks you saved? That sounded super sarcastic. Dude, looks like he's gonna chew us up some new car keys. Look at these fucking teeth. And I say that as somebody with like a full set of chompers. Brother,
This
even
man
I
feels
am
like
concerned.
he is about to say Discord,
Mobs are
kitten
removing everything I
unironically.
say. I don't think so. Brother, you ate your mortgage. I don't know what this dude ate. Dude literally looks... What's that dude? The dude from the DC Comics that's like gator mouth. What's his... That's what he fucking looks like. Looks like he's got like actual fucking gator teeth. Not much of a talker, I see. You're clearly not happy for me. Okay. He's looking for a kitten. Kilmacroc. Yeah, that's what he looks like. Not your loan to pay. You got a nice place here. Not really. My place looks like a shithole. What are you talking about? You gonna let me in or... No. Not with those teeth. No chance at all. Brother! Kids, this is why you don't do meth, okay? This is what it's gonna do to your teeth. Do you understand me? Don't smoke meth. It's gonna do this to your teeth.
Please, kitten, let me inside. I have warm Mountain Dew and banning privileges.
Stop! Ew! Do not ever say that again. That is disgusting. Warm Mountain Dew sounds like you're gonna piss on me. Ew, that's disgusting. Shut the fuck up, wash hands. That's so bad. What the fuck? Still got time till sunrise. Not a spoiler, gameplay mechanic? Sure, why not? There's a deathly silence outside. Even the drunks have decided not to go out? Are they afraid of something? Put a shirt on, old man? Bruh. Loneliness and isolation. What kind of human being am I? What the fuck? Okay. Here's the news. The sun's rising steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders in the last few nights has surpassed average features. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding visitors. Now over to just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, one might be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. What are these photos? Oh, fuck. Wait, does that mean that in their universe I'm a visitor? Fuck. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. It's John VTuber. I love his streams. Shut the fuck up. It's Gorlock. Oh, man. First, a message from our sponsors. Oh, it's hella bright outside. Jesus Christ. Is there something you wanted? What does that mean? I need to test you? What does that mean? Test him on what? Also, do they stay here for like forever? What did you want to check? Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. Piss off with your tests. I can pull out a gun? What the fuck? I'm so tempted just to pull out a gun on people. Technically, to be honest, you and a skinwalker would ruin my life, but in drastically different ways. Not untrue. True. That's technically true, yes. But at least I'll be prettier than a skinwalker when you die in your last moments, you know? Did they just stay here, like, permanently? We gotta fart and start in person. Must be annoying. Wishes he would leave me alone already. Oh. What are you doing in my storage room? Was I ever really here? What? I'm kind of tempted to be like, I'm so sorry. I'm a little confused. I feel like this is the kind of person I should like pull a gun on, but I don't know. Just because they have white teeth and they can't remember the last time they went to the dentist, so. Do we pull a gun on them? Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. I'm gonna end up shooting the wrong person. And I'm gonna have no morals because I have no pity. I'm gonna be like, well, the dog-eat-dog world.
With the apocalypse looming, they do stay permanently.
So I feel like, yeah, so I started blasting. One way to know. Don't do as I do, okay? Try to use like more scientific theory and whatnot. I went to the hospital last night because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? What the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna end up murdered, aren't I? I'm absolutely gonna end up murdered. You know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep. Maybe if I wake up, this entire nightmare will be over. I think we should have shot. Brother, I don't know. I feel bad. I mean, if they were gonna eat me, they would have eaten me already, right? What's with the stereotypical alien-looking forehead, motherfucker? What if I crash here? Everyone else isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what? I had a bunch of friends, you know, figured we'd stick it through this. Your t-shirt says die. I used to live with my mom and my nana. We got kicked out, debt collectors, whole thing's a mess. You have a bunch of angry people after you? Nah, they're not after me. They're after my mom. She kept trying to protect me.
If this game took place in the UK, it would be impossible to lose because no one there has perfect teeth.
It would also be impossible to win because if you ever did open the door, they'd immediately start stabbing, you know? POV, you live in London. Oh my god. I won't be a burden. I'll tell you everything. Just let me in, friend. I don't feel like I should. I feel like this is the kind of game I'm gonna be awful at.
It's not die. He's just very much into singular dice.
I don't know, bruh. He looked so fucking skeptical. I feel like I'm not really the smartest person.
Nate controls the die.
Yeah, I control who lives and who dies. Okay. Fuck. I just find that forehead to be so desperately suspicious. Alright, friend, I get it. No hard dealings. Take care, though. Hope you make it to the shit show. Oh. Among Us. You see all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there, bro? What's going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision, bro. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches doing what comes pure and natural. All I'm saying, for real. Alright, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you got the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind. You're feeling... Is this Juno Chad? Is this the embodiment of my community? I swear to God. You know what, homie? Come on in. Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Ah! I see your humble abode is the furthest one
That
out
was
here,
not
child.
a forehead, that was
will
a
suit me just
23
fine.
1/8 head.
Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not? Really or not? Like, I get it, but no. Hi, Frostbite. Hi, honey. For hiding away, I wish to stay here. Since we're speaking, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You have holy icons. I require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base savagery, you godless savage! Have you no fear for our Lord? Have you no shame? I am a simple question about your home, and you doth curse at me? Rest assured, I shall do my best to draw foul language right out of this place. You should fuck off. That's how it is then? You turn a poor old woman away in need? My death will heavily weigh on your soul, child. Jesus Christ. We good?
I have no shame I sold it for less.
Ah! A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes, but I can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a deep sense of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor pacifies your house. If I could shoot it, I would. Good afternoon, here's the news. Malice heat is continuing to rise. The invasions of visitors has no sign of stopping. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Emergency Management... Oh god, FEMA. Okay. I'm identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days after their founding, the agency has discovered a new way of identifying visitors. Dirt underneath their fingernails. Signs helped if they crawled out from the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. You should call your neighbor when you can. Okay. Center for denying me you should leave. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I have to actually punch in the numbers? Howdy ho, neighbor. So what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It doesn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. She said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to condense her. It's her imagination, but she's not really biting. It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control? Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. I didn't think what else she might see. Be careful, bro. Thanks. What the fuck? I need to check myself? I have to check myself? What? Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm sorry, Frostbite. I'm sorry, sweetie. They to test you. Oh. I feel like we need to shoot her. That's 2 signs in a row. And she doesn't seem to have any idea what the hell was going on. I feel really bad, but I feel like we kind of gotta do her in. She doesn't seem to have any idea why her teeth are normal and why her hands are dirty. I'm so sorry. I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? The fact that I just nonchalantly just closed the door is sending me. Oh my god! We're just like, oh well, job's done, brother! What the heck? I got it right? Hi, Mind Rowan. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. I can't tell if I was right or wrong. She's always an imposter? Okay, because I'm hearing different things. Some people are saying yes, some people are saying no. Wait, where's the dude we let in? fuck no, I don't have crap underneath my nails, see? Don't get me wrong, I washed them, but I just didn't have time to do. They're clean, mostly. They go in a trash bag? What? A trash bag? All right, well, Chad, I can promise you if you ever die in this stream, I will make sure that I get you like a really strong, hefty Glad bag, you know? Those flex ones, you know? That way I can stuff you in the same bag. You're
each
welcome.
playground has different people be the
I will spend the
visitors.
extra mile to get you a good trash bag for your body to go in. You're welcome. I'll get you one of them really nice flex bags, you know? You're welcome. That's the least I owe you. You're welcome, John. Yeah, hefty, hefty, hefty. Another person as always.
Can I be put in a glass case?
Sure, honey. Yeah, of course. Hi, Fan. Generational debt for a casket. Not wrong. That is definitely a possibility. So you can only check like 2 people a day? Interesting. Hi, Ardo. Hi, honey. You're such a good little crowbar,
Make sure
I
you
guess.
double the back so we don't leak all over the rug.
Oi. Ah! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it! You understand? I don't need anything or no, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside.
Tis only the
Who knows
flame
where they'll be in a
quivering at
few
misguided
days?
ash. Please avert
What
thine
does that
eyes. I
mean?
will snuff out these ashes for good. Let this be a remembrance of this
Hi,
cold world.
Obi. Hello, Raiders. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, Raiders. I am Nadia Selenix, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, and variety streamer. Hi, sweetheart. How was your stream? How are you doing, my darling? A few people who are always going to be imposters, but you learn that through multiple playthroughs. Oh, interesting. Okay. Hi, darling. All right. Odds are slacking, so I will do it. Have we? No, we're not beating the visitors. Why do you want to get beaten so bad? How are you, though, Andy? Oh, you're playing Infinity Nikki. Oh, I won't lie. I haven't been back since the point, like, what was it? The 0.7, whatever it was, that update that changed everything. I just couldn't play after that. I'm so sad about it, too. Some part of me really wants to go back. And another part of me is like, I just don't think I could. What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it. For some reason, people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. After many months? I don't know. Part of me really kind of wants to go back because I miss all my stuff. I miss the things that I used to do. I do. Y'all don't understand. I loved Infinity Nikki. And then, like, stuff just kind of went badly. And then I couldn't go back. But chat, you all should know who Ayumi is by now. She's the one that does her own model. She drew it and rigged it herself. And she's got adorable, adorable models. If you please give her a follow. I think the world of her. I think she's so sweet. She's supported me like well over like 2+ years now. Combat, there's a huge mountain store with adorable mushrooms. I don't know. Maybe I will go back. The problem is they just changed the story and I didn't really appreciate the change. So I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another try because I really loved the stuff that I had. Yeah, they literally retconned the entire beginning. They just changed the entire lore. And it was just a lot for me as someone who fell in love with the original lore. Everyone's paranoid these days. Gat Moe? What do you mean? do you mean Gatmo? And the fact that I like Infinity Nikki is Gatmoe? God. What makes you so sure? I know what I am. I'm not one of them. You gonna let me in or not? I'm not gonna make a big deal about how I look. I had to wait for like 2 years. Ah! Oh my. So we meet again? I remember things were different when we last crossed paths, yet we meet alive. It is a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? Open it somewhere in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Who is this? A tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean?
I am thou.
Hi, sweetie! Yeah, 51 months. I was gonna say, I think it's, okay, so it's longer than I thought.
Acquired a new
Liking
vow.
Infinity Nikki is on brand, though.
Neeny dink donk.
I'm sorry, I really, really liked Infinity Nikki. I don't think I've been back in almost a year. Because it was just... Part of me really misses it, though. Like, genuinely, I liked playing it with, like... I like swapping pictures and taking pictures of all my outfits and stuff. Just been a rough time, you know? I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You will need to be ready. It may sound strange. The cat must enter. I'm certain it will help you. You choose what to do with this information. What cat? What? What cat? I feel like this entire game is trying to speak to me, but it's being weird about it. What the fuck? You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. I'm letting the cat in. Yeah, chat, let the pussy in. A small squad was sent here to provide the city through new famous employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down the creepy visitor? Yeah, I love Kurumi. I think it's on brand though, because, you know, she's somewhat gothic. Good afternoon, here's the news. Hema has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. It's also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those details. Blood red eyes. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? Jesus Christ. How do you know they're not just like potheads? Photosensitivity causing their eyes to become inflamed and red? I don't know, but they're like trying to riz you. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. These pictures are so funny. Okay, I guess he's just gonna stay in there alone. Oh. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You even talk out loud to yourself. We're kind of weird. Holy shit, bruh! Why are you blue? Is it hard looking like that? Not really. They called me a leper. No one wanted to play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up it'd stop. I did mostly, but people still stared like that was nothing. Then the cataclysm hit and suddenly all these old prejudices came crawling back. Only it's worse, it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Why is his iris bouncing around like this? Bro, what the heck? My eye twitches? Brother.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I don't... Oh! That's definitely really suspicious? Like, really suspicious. DVD. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about, where that thing's like ping-ponging. Oh my god, you're such a bastard. Fuck you mean, debt collectors? Debts are fucking canceled. The son took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird, but the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think of something new, something better. This dude is basically Tanu. This dude right here is fucking Tanu. We should put him down. Sounds like going on with the sun's gotta be a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on. You're really gonna do me like that? This is Tanu. This is basically fucking Tanu. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. Now I got a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured my new hustle. Want the download? Sure. Famous clearly calling all the shots now, right? Like, I need to kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand these chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us in their tight-ass bunkers. And then I'm gonna get them tight-ass bitch asses. Yeah. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA?
Traveler from beyond.
Hi, Chaplin. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustlers. Quarantine zones up for the sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. Gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little? Chat, when are y'all gonna tongue my ring? What the fuck, man? Why don't y'all kiss a little ass? Come on. Give a gift sub. Kiss a little ass. Save some money. Come on, chat. Where's my ass kissing? Damn. All for nothing. 40-ish minutes. Oh, no, it's been about an hour, yeah. We started at 1. We started the game like 1:30. Gotta give them what they want. I'd do more than that. Also, hi, hello, unconsidered. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Thou art I. Thou hast
Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thanks for the shit, homie.
Himosideros gifted a tier 1 sub to Wilgama Bear.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
We call the hotline and chat and sit and fucking signs. You know they ain't sus,
Himosideros
bro.
gifted a
They're
tier
the
1
good guys,
sub to
for real,
Moonlight
for real.
_ slime.
Greetings.
You know?
From beyond.
Doom cry. Hi, sweetie. How are you? When do we get this? You know what? Do we want to keep Tanu or do we want to get him out of here? I slept too long, got 4:48 minutes. Yeah, you missed for a bit late. Yeah. I'll go keep him as a meat show. You're just full of shit. Man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free. I'm sharing it with you as a gift and you? Fuck you and you pussy ass bitch. I don't need this shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I feel bad for this dude, but that's a little suspicious. I don't know. I feel bad. I mean, he's a little suspicious, but like, come on. Also, you've got DVD eye, and that's a little weird all on its own. He's got an explanation for everything, which is a little too convenient. But what if he's not? What if he's just a really, really fucked up dude? Have you seen his eyeball? It twitches and it like ping pongs. What do you want from me? Also, are we gonna shoot it? You know what? It would be even funnier if we shot him right next to conspiracy theory, dude. So... the music got really weird. For the music alone, I feel like we need to shoot him. Oh my god. I feel bad, but like the dude's really, really suspicious. Is this my first one? No, this is my second one. I say, what's wrong with you, brother? You're blue, red eyes, ping-ponging, and more. I feel bad, but like, the music. Yeah, the first one was a visitor. Like, I get it. We should send him back to being with the Blue Man Group, right? The great Blue Man Group in the sky. I have a blue house with a blue window. Well, now my window's about to be red. Blue is the color I thought that I were. I love how I'm singing while contemplating if I'm gonna cap this dude's ass. I might have a few issues. Oof. Okay. Oh, what do we do? I don't know. I feel bad, but he's so suspicious. Do we give him one more day and hope he doesn't eat our fucking liver? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Murder is an executive decision? Meaning what? It's time for him to dabba-dee, dabba-da. You know what? All right, well, it rhymes with a song. Dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. No! Is the dude really just chilling there? I made it one wall. Oh my god. Jeez, that was weird. I don't want to bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV or over here, a light flicks on inside of my mind. I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shut to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now one day I'll hang from the chandelier. I don't think that's what Sia meant when she said I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. But you know what, homie? Why not? Where the world is crazy, these are some crazy times. If you wanna swing from the chandelier, you know what? Props to you. Props to you. Life was good in that hot dog stand. Ooh, I thought, I had a comment and then I was like, don't say it. Y'all are so lucky I'm nice because I swear to God, I had the best fucking comment right there. And then I was like, damn, I'm not gonna say it.
I don't want to make you panic, Nay, but your skin RGB values are 237 G, 232 B, 247. Your skin is also technically blue.
Fuck you. You also wanna dabba-dee dabba-die? Dabba-dee dabba-die? Keep that up and I'm gonna make my fucking ball, your balls as fucking blue as my fucking tongue is, you asshole. I will give you a testicular corrosion through the fucking internet. Jarvis, twist that man's balls. Full of energy, so I gotta test somebody. I will literally have him twist your balls. Jarvis, twist that man's balls. Why does everybody have DVD eye? Brother. I'm gonna cry myself by remembering peaceful times. What the fuck? Jarvis make love to his wife? God. Should I be checking myself, maybe? You're saying my teeth are suspicious? Well, that just hurts my feelings. Is that what you want to do? You want to hurt my feelings? Well, you know, fuck you too, bastard. I'm not human. Shit! Who told you? Oh my god, I'm coming. Who sells Girl Scout cookies at this hour anyway? Good evening. Good evening. Hi, Monster Math. Okay. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad set up into a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground. It shouldn't take much of your time. How are you gonna help us? Collecting more data to send to FEMA.
Oh, this
HQ?
fucking wank stain.
So we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Yeah, chat, this is not the perfect time to panic. What happens next? Run tests to make sure they're okay. Determine it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify they're too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, you stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. They took the Among Us! They took Tanu! Woo! We're free! Yes! They took the Among Us, sus motherfucker! Fuck. I laughed too hard, I choked. Why does he look like a janked up version of Stone Cold Steve Austin? Well, that's not true. You're never fully free of brain rot. What happened to you? Ain't nothing too crazy. Got kicked out by my mother-in-law. I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come a knocking. Who's Hank Schrader? Gotcha, I'm messing with you, buddy. I ain't even married. That means I'm free to hit the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. Have you been drinking? Had myself a King's breakfast this morning. He's missing the... Well, he did drink it this morning, apparently. From Breaking Bad. Oh, yeah, the, like, Walter White's brother-in-law. Yeah. Well, that dude was a cop, which means he's got to be pretty stand-up. Taste healthy, even counts as dying if you did it right. Feast your eyes on this body. Yeah, you know, sure. Does he offer himself as a morsel? Hello, wizard lizard. Relax, I'm pulling your leg. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we have. Why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on is just too much. Jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? You know what? Sure. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die with a dude. You know what? Hi. What happened? They killed my daddy? Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking about something and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Oh God. I feel like this is some morality test. Do I let the small child come in? Yeah. Sure, I guess. Oh, goodness. That's rough, buddy! Ah! You open or not? Crate of beer, drawer, ham leg, don't know, give whatever. You open. They tell me, here come, I came. How'd you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone, do I? Sure. What now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. One head, good enough for you? Did I pass test? You know what? Why? You know what? Why not? Come on. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Oh my goodness. Well, as per usual, the pussy getting me in trouble. Sorry, wife. I can't help myself. It's the pussy. Oh, okay. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Not pussy getting me in trouble again. Man. You can get rid of her and the cat stays? Oh, hell yeah. We only want the pussy. Conjunctivitis awareness day 4.
If I remember correctly, the cat keeps visitors from killing people for one night in your house.
Cool. Smells like someone died tonight? Oh no! We're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced enacting new protection measures. For quarantine will be across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor protection. Hairless armpits? Yeah, well, I'm safe. I'm safe. Woohoo! The agency is asking you to bear with tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Stay calm, don't leave your house during the day. Ew! Oh my god. What the heck? Kitty! Kitty! Hello, kitty! What the fuck happened in here? The rest? What the fuck? Stare, sniff, what else? Oh god. Ugh, why am I looking at people's enjoy it? Ugh. No. Also, dude is like dead. You can peek inside your fridge if I knew you had that much beer. Your uncle work at a brewery. Whatever, keep your secrets.
God forbid a girl gets a little hungry.
Cold ones. You okay? What the fuck? Plain brown, just like half the world's population. No mystery there, bun. I need to test you still. Oh my god! He looks like he's carrying some weird kind of disease. Dude, what the hell? He looks like he's carrying some sort of virus. That looks disgusting. Hello, Mr. Malorian. Brother. Oh my god. Got some sort of fungus? Ew! 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 Oh my god! What the heck? Oh, that's so gross. I don't really want to keep him here. That looks disgusting. Brother, like genuinely. It's green! Why is your armpit green? Ugh. You want to test me, honey? You want to come over here and lift up my armpits and sniff them and stare in my eyeballs? Average Reddit mod? Indeed. If it's infectious, you'll catch it if he isn't dead? Oh. Do I just randomly
You can
pop his ass,
confirm the
though?
guy who got eaten was indeed not a visitor.
Oh my god. Who ate him, though? You guys really want me to shoot him? Damn. My wife who does not like my armpits, chat. Damn. Not enough neck beard? Oh. Why is, like, no one acknowledging the trash bags on the floor? That's just weird. Hello, Adriano. How are you, sweetie? Where'd everybody go? I don't know. They came in, started talking. Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest. Oh my goodness. It's called No, I'm Not Human. And it is as odd as you think it is. Okay. Oh my god. Was wall paint guy a visitor? Yes. Also, what do I do? What the fuck is it, like content? I don't know very well. I'm still trying to figure it out. Basically, I have a dead body in here and nobody's talking about it. Like, there was a dude in here and now he's fucking dead. But I guess we got a cat, so. Oh my god, let me go in the basement. There we go. What the heck? Am I a doomsday prepper or some shit? Am I a goddamn doomsday prepper or some shit? Why do I have such a weird basement? Get my alt placed on Marvel Rivals? Oh my god, why? This house needs an extermination? You need both. I know, bro. Literally, let's just burn it down. Normal post-Soviet basement? До свидания, comrades. Oh, right, because I'm Plat 3 now. Kitty! Aw, kitty! Good evening. Running a routine inspection, don't worry. What about the last one? Inconclusive? Do I just let them take someone, I guess? What if they take the kid? Take the weirdo, not the kid. Oh. I'm worried they're gonna take the kid. Ugh. I know I don't get a choice. That's my problem. I'm worried they're gonna take the kid.
Oh yeah, when FEMA takes someone, they don't coma back.
I guess that. The kid might be better off. Being a test subject? Turns people, they kind of look like zombies. They're humans, except there's some very white teeth, red eyes. I'm navigating and I'm allowing people inside if they have to make sure they test them to know if they're visitors or not, because they will kill other people in the house. The world keeps gradually going through shit, though. Yeah, the world just keeps going to shit. I guess. Oh, you took the weird one. Immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone and issue them a mandatory appearance slip. A FEMA notice? I get to hand out FEMA notices? You're still held up here, I see. Okay. What'd you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing? Not really. I don't really like people telling me what the fuck to do. Do I look like I thrive on that shit? I can tell you right now, I do not do well when people tell me what to do. Don't explain it. Here's your FEMA notice. Hi, Rain. Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? I can stick my entire hand up your fucking asshole if you make me. What can you do, you bastard? Where is everybody trying to test me today? Old basement photo? You can just put it in photos. I can't wait to see this. You can make sure they only take away someone you want instead of someone random. Interesting. Can you ward off death? Well, technically I'm already dead, but Yuki Ona's were already dead, but yes. The floods, the fires, the decay. Yes, yes, and yes. The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. I can do more than that. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now? Only dogs survive here? You understand what I mean? Things can never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. What does he look like, a Temu Titan? I know, right? You're falling out of rhythm. Is my heartbeat out of rhythm? I don't think. So, chat, quick, take a look. Does my heartbeat look like it's out of rhythm? Things will be interesting. Wonderful, the cat is with you. Well, duh, I'm not gonna resist pussy. What do you think I got in this situation? Is that real or a hologram? What is life? Is life real or about a hologram? Are we living in a simulation? What you do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask to let someone... A powerful intellect... Await the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, even I do not see all. Cannot halt it. I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I swear to God, I feel like this entire game's entire purpose is to make me feel like I need to find the drugs they're on and share them. Because I swear to God, I am so not on their level. What am I supposed to do with that info? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portents doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance will continue. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. Like, don't test anyone for 2 days? Is that what it means? Halt my scrutiny. Ah! Arrhythmia shouldn't be the first thing you worry about. What do you mean I have a massive thing in my chest? You mean my titties? Oh, god damn well, I hope they are. I never met that one. I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Man, if I kind of low here, need help with. It's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb, just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid, but he was a visitor? I caught a glimpse of the rear view and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, drove into female, big mistake. They just sort of haul me in along with whatever I'd brought them. I bolted, can't even go home now. Bet those sneaky jerks are waiting for me. You know what? Come on in. Why not? Don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Oh. Brother, what the hell? It's the middle of the night. Yes, the layers as thick as. Can't breathe. You got him a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart turning away an important man? I used to run this
I do not
shit
know
show.
this man, and I already know he smells like spray cheese.
Reverse titties is killing me. Waifu, you should be on my side! I swear to fucking God. What a shit show. I can make it worth your while? This man just offered me a gummy job. A gummy blow job. I swear to God. Because look at this man. He ain't got no teeth. A little giggle worthy. knows better and is on my side. Brother, I don't think you understand where you are. Here, I have penultimate power. Compensated? Oh my god. I think you need to
I can
leave.
smell the stale Cheetos on him.
Should we let him in anyway? Because this man's got pepperoni nipples, and if he smells like cheese, that's like one step away from being a decent cheese pizza,
He's
right?
offering his milk.
Maybe
What a
if we
fine
lift his
gentleman.
armpits, we'll find yeast under there.
He probably gives the driest tit jobs.
Maybe with the things we scrape off of him, we can make our own cheese pizza. Yeah, but so far you're not part of my meme-perium, so I don't even know who you are, bro, and I don't know why I should give a shit. I think bro has rations under the bazongers. Come on in! I'll see you all him set up appropriately. Well, we let the cheese man inside. Are expecting the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons.
If you take a skin sample off him, you get sourdough starter.
I bet I would too. Let's scrape them armpits and get ourselves a starter. We can use it to make bread and start making our own cheese pizza sourdough. I don't remember ever following you, ever adding you. Hey man, you're the one that followed me at some point, so clearly you have superior taste. I wonder if we're gonna find that dude in the fucking bathroom. Oh, somebody fucking died again? I swear to God, I suck. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. I feel like maybe the kid might be killing people. That's gotta be what it is. Gotta be that one.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
Hi, guy, you were playing with one other guy. See, there it is.
_0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr_Malorian. They have given 72
While the
gift
full-scale
subs in the
disaster remains
channel.
unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. What? Dark patches appearing on a captured image. It's a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm. I remembered age is taking its toll. Don't worry, old man. We'll get you back to the scene house, okay? We'll get you back home, Grandpa. Don't be shy. Come on and ask. I think FEMA's still coming after you. Hope not, you know. Kind of messed up heading to FEMA. Should have known they'd try to smash me. I figured they'd take the passenger and let me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. Like I was a visitor. And what if he was a human? Don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened. I miss the days where you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. With these visitors, hell, the passenger decided to put a bullet in you. Sheesh. I mean, where's the bodies going, brother? Okay, you're not dead. Who died? No! They killed the kid! Shit, this is why I was never gonna be a parent. I'm a terrible fucking adult. Oh, fuck. God damn it! This is why I should never be allowed around children. I'm worse than the fucking Pied Piper. And the kid didn't even get to try beer. Fuck. Yeah, shit. Well.
Damn it. Not again.
I know, right? God damn it. Wait, where's the cat? Kid or a 3? Probably not. Kid got folded. Oh. Oh but Jesus. What the fuck? Did you piss in my tub, bro? Ew. What the fuck? Shoot him for that. Dude, he's laying in his own piss. Ew. What the fuck? Literally. Look at him. He looks so content with it too. How is he the wait, are you... Let me get this straight. How is he the most normal looking fucking dude so far? So he's just weird, but he's not a visitor? I swear to fucking God. What the heck? Okay.
Man uses soap like it's a condiment.
Jesus. Hi, Rainbow Rebel. Hi, honey. Well,
That's Florida man. Not an alien or something.
yeah. Yeah. But there's someone in this house that's killing people. And where the fuck did the cat go? Bruh. I can't figure out who's killing people. Is it the woman? No, she was taken away. It's gotta be the bald-headed dude in there, but he's not showing any of the signs. I don't know who's killing people. I genuinely can't tell. Ugh. Nobody's knocking. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. Bang on doors, desperate for shelter. It seems no one's willing to let them in. I haven't checked myself, no. I've been too paranoid about other people. What the fuck? I got an achievement called Witness the Beginning of the End. What's going on? Is the world burning? I'm so confused. What's going on? What the heck? Oh my god. We have news to interrupt the news with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. Support FEMA and join their fight against the visitors. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What the heck? Okay, you're not dead. Who's dead? There's no one else here. Hi, Callus. Hi, honey. Who else is here? The morale is dead? Oh, man. Florida man? I don't know if I necessarily missed that. Oh, well. Why am I so spatchy looking? Oh my god. I got a fungus? I got a fungus from that one jackass? God. Ruh-roh. No, it ain't me. Okay. I still think somehow the cat's the funniest part of this game.
Man had pepperoni pizza last night.
That's my guess. Is this the cat? Who could be killing people? Been it a while, you know. These days I ain't working on no firm. I'm my own boss. Even don't exactly let civilians move around free. Did the game get an update? What game? Money's always good to have. Folks feel real good for risky rides. Driving nights kind of bring back memories of when I was a kid, you know. Became a cabbie because of my pops. Don't want to end up giving the old side of the road. Nobody giving a damn like my old man. Just my luck hasn't run out yet. It did? Oh. Okay, he's normal. Raise Rasputin in your house. Oh my god. Kill new people every night. We can just let the killer kill one of them and never lose. Apparently, as long as we keep letting people in, we may not find out who's killing people. But as long as they have fodder between me and dying, I guess it's technically cool. You all would die for my sins. Hello, hello. Hello. Kitty! Enough fidgeting? Your child may need a hospital. They look like they're having an allergic reaction. What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. This is the only one left? Meaning what? Did you throw the rest out of a window or something? I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. If you come in here, you will probably not make it. Full transparency. Where did your other kids go? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? What kind of parent with sideburns are you? Oh my god. That's crazy. Sure, we fought a lot. It's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. The most important thing for me right now is finding my kids. Sure, I don't really recommend knocking on my door. But yeah, come on in. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Maybe. Ah! Any chance you got room for one more? I don't need much. What brought you here? I just finished college. Finding a job and I feel has been tough. I took shifts at a coffee shop. Bye, Tommy, Jimmy, Lulu, Lisa, and Susie. To your dad. Now only have room for Braxton and my sedan. I got visitors, ma'am. You mind? Guess those who lit in gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Some things actually turned out better for them. When times get tough, you simply need to wish to tune it out, to be carefree. Just like when we were children. My landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place. I mean, who the fuck would? He kicked me out, saying it was due to my lack of employment. I mean, obviously, were you trying to be a bum? What the fuck, my bruh? I hate being a burden, but when things get tough, you gotta do what you can to survive. I'm proud to be useful until I'm back on my feet. I promise that someday I'll return the favor. You know what? Sure. You probably won't make it long, but whatever. Like, full transparency. It's like a revolving door right now, but you're welcome to come in. Anyone else want to take their chance? Ah! Oh my. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? Caught midday sun while putting out forest fires? I'm the only one left from my squad? Why is everyone taking their chances at my house? And they look more and more disheveled as we go. The boss just wouldn't let him leave. Now they're on shift eternally. dark. Why aren't you at a hospital? There's no more hospitals? When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out fires and dying at home with my buddies. I don't have much left. Sure. You probably don't have much time left in here either, but sure. At least you don't have to die alone in the dirt. And before we went to put the fires out, it's a mandate telling us to report to the FEMA quarantine zone. Why not give it to anyone who ends up dead? I don't need it. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Me collecting FEMA notices at this point. Get this guy some lotion. What the heck? You took everything from me? Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answers, only guesses. All right, chat. Anybody want to take bets on who's waking up dead? Wait, nobody died last night? Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like this game makes less and less sense as this goes. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals have escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. It's worse than the emptiness, it's the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Is that bugs in your ear? Filthy thoughts caught in a web of wax. An internal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Crewmen inundates. Cerumen inundates. What the fuck are you talking about? A special report on the temporary suspicion of corpse and what the fuck is going on in this game? I genuinely feel like I don't understand. Why are you green? You're like green screen green. Ugh. Ah. The rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Only if you summon me? What do you mean if you summon me, honey? Oh my god! Jeez. He's tired like me. He's shy around new people. He's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into this. It's too late to change any of that now. Oof. Okay. He's a visitor for sure. Well, everybody just keeps calling him the crispy dude. I'm guessing you all have played this game before and I just haven't. I don't know. I can't tell. Full transparency. I can't fucking tell in this game. Okay. I'm safe. Apparently, I'm not a visitor, surprisingly. I thought I would be. I don't know. People kept telling me to check myself, so I figured they were trying to tell me I needed to. Calling him Christine's diabolical work. Kitty! Hello? Require more test subjects? The sooner we get to them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. We've done nothing but try to get in our way. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. When are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Let us do our job. I have to hunt someone over to you again? Yes. This time we'll need 2. Do I just keep giving them over? I don't know. I feel like nothing is really like happening. You're just taking them and they're fucking off to death. No offense, if I wanted them to get fucked to death, I would at least leave them here. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of the actual visitors will go with them. But I have the feeling they're gonna take the mom and child. Which seems kind of dark, doesn't it? I don't know. I just hate just randomly complying. I kind of want to tell these fuckers to get bent. Fuck you. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in the way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Give us people? Oh! What the heck? You took 3? Oh my god! They took like a ton of people! Your house is perfect? Yeah, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death is taking a liking to you, I suppose. Oh my god. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, I was gonna say, who the fuck? This is my shroud. You will be in need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our head. I'm so confused by this game. I love you, wife, but why did you ask me to play this? I feel like I understand just so little. She's already here. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. What is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew.
Thou art I.
Oh!
Thou hast acquired a new
Exert
vow.
Arjun, thank you very much for subscribing. Hi, sweetie. I hope you enjoy things. It's the cult. Brother, I have an actual cult, okay? These are just weirdos wanting to break in my house and steal my detergent. The problem is, like, I don't know. I feel like I would just let them all in. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't get enough of a story to understand what's going on. That's the problem. It's like, all of them are just like, some of them are weirdos. And I feel like just like rifling based on whoever can lie to me the best is basically what this is. Death influence is strong here. Hey, just because I'm on the death card doesn't mean you have to talk shit to me. In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly
This
burning
guy
with
can live in
excitement
the
at the
walls.
prospect.
He looks like he's be comfy in there.
Your model is so squishy. Is it 3D or live 2D? I am live 2D. But I am done immaculately, aren't I? Leave the detergent alone. They keep trying to suck my fucking Dawn. Brother, I need that. Stop. Get off my Tide Pods. Get off my Dawn. Get off it. I need to wash my dishes in y'all's filthy fucking stank clothes. Smells like death in here. Do I ever drop anything in my chest hole? No, but people keep wanting to store their fucking Lunchables and
The people
Crustables
could
and
not
shit.
handle 3D nay.
Oh god.
But Tide Pod's yummy.
One day I'll be in 3D. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, there's no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Maybe I'll just shoot you all? You think we carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep, douse the walls in poison and strike a match? Perhaps let them stay. I doubt it will take very long. Keeping your distance and improves your odds of survival unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's clear to clean up the filth? My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and towns I purged. What the fuck? No, you can't climb in my chest hole. Stop it. God, y'all are just something else today. And Ivy, I look like Seth, I'm sorry, I love you, honey, but like I don't understand how I'm supposed to understand what's going on. People were dying, but I didn't get any signs from people. Bye, Zella. I hope I see you again later, sweetie. Thank you for coming. I just feel confused on like, I mean, I was told that like if you check for symptoms, you'll figure them out, but people were dying anyway, and I didn't get any signs from people. Like, I don't know, I'm confused. And people kept getting taken away. I feel like there's like not enough info here to like make this game make sense for me. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? You already asked your question, I'll ask mine. Are there any going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked and isn't wearing any protective armor? I get that people, that's what I'm saying. Yes, I know visitors, but that's what I'm saying is I checked everyone. No one had signs, but people were still dying. And so I didn't understand like why. I was checking people. No one showed signs of being a visitor, but people were still dying. And I didn't get why. That's what I'm saying. People were like, check yourself. I checked me. I was like, am I the visitor? I don't know.
I just noticed the dude is wearing a finger necklace.
Well, now we have an entirely new house of people. But at that point, I checked people's eyes. I checked their armpits, which was disgusting. Should I be worried? Maybe. That's what I'm wondering. Is the cat the visitor? That's what I kept wondering. Is the cat the visitor? Because the cat was the only thing I had in common. Like the dude in the tub died, the girl died, and we had the dude I'd had since day one die. That's a lot of dead people. And I was like, I had no one in common except the dude in my fucking office. But I checked him twice. I checked his eyes and I checked like his armpits. He was completely fine. I didn't know you could feed the cat. You're supposed to feed the cat? You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You have my attention. I'll be back again. Oh, Lord. I sense the energy here is stagnant. You can pet the cat? I didn't know you could pet the cat. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all
So I
clearly.
looked it up. Apparently outside of the guaranteed humans, and imposters have specific tells if they're human or not.
Oh. You're a pretty assertive person. Huh? I'd say you'd rather take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy. Very unpleasant. I'm not a Leo. Everything feels so neglected. I suppose just start with the affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations? What is she on about? Give them space. You're just repeating the appearances of your experiences of your past life. You need to forgive them and accept their history within yourself. Only then can you break the chains of this endless cycle. Prepared for whatever comes my way. Eyebrows. Ooh. Oh, you want what's coming, huh? Okay, I know your type. You're gonna get along here just fine. Do you understand? You know what? Come on in. I've got enough weirdos. Every other weird person in my house, come on in. Oh. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones that are moving to former resident homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh, I can't pet the kitty. See? Someone died! Oh my god. You're watching the news. FEMA is apparently assisting victims of the My house is basically a murder house at this point. My house is a goddamn murder house. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings in the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and haven't offered shelters. As of this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Bleeding gums. If an individual presents this condition, do not engage. Wait for a suspected FEMA patrol and report the individual to suspect authorities. Remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Am I? No, I'm not doing great. I have no doubt that I'm doing terribly. Oh my god. Oh my god! Hello! Kitty! 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 He's a good kitty. Oh my god. Yeah, and if you follow and if you subscribe, you do bump up your space in the line. If you want to get faster into the pegging line, you have to follow, and then if you subscribe, you move up even further, depending on what tier you're in. I need to test you. This dude's gotta be a visitor, right? Even though he's not showing signs. He's the only person in common with every single death in my house. Oh my fucking god. What was that gross sticky sound?
Greetings.
Oh.
Traveler.
Hey, there you go.
From beyond the fog.
At this point, he's the only one. Why don't we just give him a notice? That way we're not killing him. What do y'all want me to do? You want me to kill him, or you want me to just give him a notice? We have 2 of them. So technically, you know, we don't have to murder him, but we can get him out of the house. Because he's the only one in coma. Yeah, I basically feel like maybe we can make him somebody else's problem at the very least. Shoot him and save the notice for someone else. I had a dog. She died a few days back. So what? I killed her? What? You're sick. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Nights were hardest. She'd whine and whimper in the tears. You seen a dog cry? Her eyes were begging me to end it. What on earth are you on about? Make him someone else's problem? Agreed. I thank you, Ghost Minxie. I agree. Let's make him someone else's problem. Never mind. Kill him. Bastard ran over my best girl, then drove off like nothing happened. Like he hit some bump in the road. Not a living fucking creature. If you give him a notice, Timo will pick him up instead of one of the cult people that you have to keep alive. He ran. I didn't have the time to catch his plate. I don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but she's just more than a human. To us, they're a chapter. To them, we're their whole story. Send him to science court? Should we kill him, or should we just be like, you gotta leave? I kind of feel like this dude needs to get the fuck out of here, because oh my god. You need to leave. Bro, why are you sitting down? I said to get out of my house. Get out of my house. Brother, if you don't leave, I'll shoot you. Oh my god. Next time FEMA shows up, more people could die in that time. So many people. There's so many people. Oof. Ugh. Gross. Did I give him the notice? No, I just told him that I needed to leave. I said, no, you need to get out of my house. And he was like, okay, you're right. And then he just stayed here. I've made it 9 days. Ugh. God. No, it's like I listened to his story and then it was like, okay, you can stay. And then I said, no, you gotta go. So I told him I'll go. So he's gotta leave at night? Okay. Well, I hope that's how that works. The sun is a deadly laser. Hope he fucking leaves. What the fuck? What's going on? What the fuck is going on? What is that squelching sound? Oh, Jesus. Have a very strange dream? Jesus. Am I fucking muted? I'm mad. Damn. I don't even know how I got muted. That's ridiculous. Damn. Must have been when I sneezed. All I want is some people to put respect on my nuts. Is that so much to ask? Is that really so much to ask? Why is this random dude in a random game giving respect on my nutsack? Sorry. What? I'm sick, okay? Sometimes I accidentally subconsciously mute and then I forget to unmute. You try being sick, motherfucker. Has the house been nuked? No, but we've experienced a nightmare that makes me feel like I need way more drugs. I need way more drugs. Holy shit, I feel so much better. I feel like I just sneezed my brain out. What you don't know can't hurt you, not the user. I've not asked how you survived till now, have I? Point is, I ain't here to rock the boat. Do we let him in? I'm pretty sure we've already seen this dude here once before. Isn't this the dude we just kicked out? Like, no offense, doesn't he look very similar to the dude we already kicked out? Like, is he back? Didn't we tell him to leave? Why is he back already? Am I a visitor now? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Hello, Denty. The other dude's head was bigger. What? Whatever, brother. Come on in. Ew, don't call me that. Power's the name of the game. Either you roll with it or you let it roll over you. Of course, he must be someone else. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe. People are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. You seriously don't know what's happening? I don't. The news freaks me out. I try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. It looks like an alien weird Johnny Sins. I don't know who Johnny Sins is. A Baki character? Okay, yeah, that I agree with. Looks like Baki character. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. They said we had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They haven't come back. Your parents abandoned you? Damn. I wish I could abandon my chat too. Johnny Sins is a porn actor? You would know that, Fantorum, huh? I'm guessing you follow him and like his work? If I was his parents, I might abandon him too! God, I was thinking it when I wasn't gonna say it. Whew, that is definitely a face a mother could love, and maybe only a mother. What if those visitor things killed them? Why did they leave? Why did they take me with them? I mean, I would probably see this as an opportunity to leave behind my, what, 35-year-old son too? If you never left the house, I'd probably take it as my moment to leave you alone too. I don't even know what to think anymore. Maybe you don't trust me either. What am I supposed to do now? You know what? Whatever. Come on in. I don't care. What if they come back home and I'm not here? Should probably stay with you for
Can
now.
we get Nuggies, Daddy?
No, no nuggets. Howdy, mind if I crash here a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him for a visit. There's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? He works for FEMA? He looks like William Defoe in a hydraulic press out a baby. No, honey, he looks like a test tube baby that was left way too long in the test tube. Because no offense, but that
Can we
nose
get
is
tendies?
absolutely squished. And no, you can't have tendies either! God, mommy's trying to work,
Is the opposite
goddammit.
of Johnny Sins. Jonathan Repent.
Oh my god. When I heard he'd been transferred to FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him. I shelled out for a cab. The goddamn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? I wish. They don't take women? Real shame. I'd be good at sniffing out any visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our
Tendies and
lands at the
Nuggies
border.
Niniwa.
Can't have shit in this house. Motherfucker, if you want fucking nuggies, you need to pay for them. Do I look like I'm made out of money? I'm made out of snow cones, okay? Yoink, that's my new drag name now. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kind of crap on them. Sure, why not? Once we blast all them freaks, we can go back to living proper like decent folk. Come on. I think I just let a weirdo in my house. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction area. They look like clueless detectives and must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I am not flavored at all, that's the point. I am made out of, you know, uncarved ice. Free snow cones. If you lick me, you're gonna get stuck to me. And I will break your tongue off. Then a bro cone. You know what? Maybe some people want cream on their snow cone, okay? If you guys want to pass around your cream to put on your bro cone, I don't care what you do, okay? That's not my problem. Is this because of the dream? The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. Some fugitives still remain at large. I don't know. You know as much as I do. They just fell off after a nightmare. According to Dog, packs of stray dogs now roam the streets. FEMA has deployed them to address the threat. The agency also hasn't identified a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. I'm so tired of reading. Skin irritation. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. There's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. I think this wasn't a nightmare. Says you. This feels like a nightmare. Wait, zeros. What was that? Zero. Fuck! I sped past the number! Fuck! God fucking damn it! What was that number? There was like a phone number or something on screen. I think it was like 04501. 004501, something like that. Okay, I was close. You know what? Let's call it. Everything's back to normal. Oh, well, that's suspicious. Kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. Kitty. Oh, we can call FEMA. Oh. Oh, that's what that is.
This feline has killed before and will kill again.
One can only hope. What the fuck? Her makeup was so not identifiable. Speaking of, you are checking customers, checking for signs or signs of visitors. Not to be cap and obvious, but you know, whose big idea was to call these things visitors anyway? Freaks would have been more than sufficed. Would you expect a centerfold? Yeah, she does.
I'm
look like a
surprised you
female
haven't
version
gotten
of
the number
Joker.
for the delivery guy.
Can you check your ears in the mirror? Is she my only occupant? I don't think so. No, I got these two in here. How's it going? I don't know. I wanted my parents to come back. They've taken care of me my whole life. I don't know what happened to them. I really hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. And we got a problem. Let me ask you something. Something? What are we really? We kill? Okay, maybe I should shoot this dude. What do you mean? Simple, basic, and understandable truths have replaced what was once a senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threaten the pack, they die. That's a code I can get behind. What's the worst thing? A sheep in wolf's clothing. You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? Nah, I'm talking about these cowards you call visitors. They're hunting underground like rats, running us for goose off. Then they pop out using human morals. They play on our pity to get themselves harder to kill. We bare our fangs to a reason. Remind them we're beasts out here, or they'll run us out. Take a gander, sunshine. See, nobody showed any signs. This is the thing about the game that's starting to confuse me. Nobody showed like really any signs yet. But watch, somebody's gonna fucking die tonight anyway. And I'm just gonna be confused as fuck still. I don't know. This is one of those games where I feel like I'm not smart enough to figure it out. Alphas aren't real. It's just a thing that used to be. I'm so cool. I'm the alpha of my group. Buddy, you're 4. You're not even the alpha of your bedtime. Oh my god. No offense. People that use the words alpha and beta are such bitches. Yeah, I can check my own ears. There's nothing wrong with them. It's not you, the game was... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just me missing something. You're saying all alphas are actually betas? Oh my god. Look, if you want to be an alpha, congrats. You probably are. If you want to be a beta, you probably are. If you call yourself an alpha, you're cringe. If you call yourself a beta, you're a bitch. Congratulations. There you go. Some games are in beta. Yes, but I mean calling people alphas and betas is just nonsense. And it's just dumb. I want to use my grill. Oh my god! What test would tell you that you're an alpha? What kind of test are you taking? Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. What about Omega or Theta? You know what? Sure, whatever. What's the fuck point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with thee. Either we break this door and we clear out this whole rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people. We'll deal with you too. God, I never want to see anything else. The feeling is mutual. That's all. Have a good night. What happens if you touch fire? I hate people that use Alpha Sigma. It's the ruined wolves that have alphas like people think. They run as one. Elders with wisdom and experience that run the pack. Yeah, I was gonna say that's... We just tend to give weird terms to things to explain them. They're all dead? I didn't kill them! You took your only chance from us? Goodbye? Oh my god. I'm back. Tried to find someone you mentioned, no luck. I went crawling to a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up this town or just this block? You enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weaknesses of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. A stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. He's got a kid, a little girl. Well, his wife fucked the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. What? What the fuck? People are trying to shoot me. Spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in his eyes as an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. I got shot! You hear his shallow wheezing? Bastard, he got me?
Any man who unironically claims to be an alpha lacks the internal sat enough to the clitoris.
Holy shit, I shot his face off! Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. Brother, what are you doing? What, you think no one will fight back? I've lost everything but you. You still have something left to lose. I'll crush you? I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Honestly, I'm kind of cool with that vibe, but I'm so confused. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today? What? Every last one. What the fuck are we on about? Wrath of the Vigilante? Does anybody really understand this game? You can smoke to stain your teeth so he doesn't shoot you. You became an anti-vigilante vigilante? I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on in this game. Oh. So confused. Okay, so I became an asshole. Drops hints, but they're really vague. Yeah, hi, alien. Hi, Dallas. Hi, sweetie. Okay, so the thing that I'm still not sure about was who was doing the killing when no one was showing signs. Your teeth look too perfect. The dude will kill you if you have any signs of being a fake. Yeah, I got that. I guess I showed him the one thing But I didn't realize that like I had to smoke, and that's fine. My question is specifically like, what the fuck was killing people?
Greetings.
I still don't understand. Hello, Travers.
From
Hi,
beyond
sweetie.
the fog.
It looks like people come from the ground. The sun is a deadly laser. You have to try to inspire the imposters. I get that. But again, who was killing people when nobody else had signs? Like, I don't get it. This is the kind of thing about a game that confuses me. You tell me here are the rules that I have to follow, and then I'm supposed to figure it out by not following the rule. I don't know. But he never showed any signs. Why are you telling me to test people if they're not gonna show signs? The game expects you to learn. Brother, I'm not good at that. I don't play games to play these kinds of puzzles. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh no. I feel like this is the kind of game made to make me feel like, man, I'm so dense.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello, yes, of course. Hi,
beyond
sweetie.
the fog.
Joe Rogan, his eyes look red the first time we checked. No, I don't think he is. Like, the burnt guy had red eyes. He definitely did. 1 or 2 to spend your energy wisely. Ugh. But I checked him like 3 different times. I checked it, like, I checked his teeth. I checked his, like, whenever he first got here, because I thought it was such a weirdo. There's only 1 sign, so they're only gonna show like 1 sign. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. I'm so not good at this kind of stuff. I'm so not good at this. So I basically became a vigilante because it was too perfect. I have to check their balls. See, just let me like stroke your vaginal seam, chat. If it's too smooth, then I know you're a fake. The vaginal seam is usually rough and gnarly. Like you've been chewed out by a fucking, you know, chewed up by society. Well, I didn't know this was a puzzle game. Seth was the one that told me, and I didn't know Blueprints was a puzzle game. That was the problem. There are signs for every character. It's also random. I didn't know there was this puzzle game. I was told this was like a narrative, like a game where it was like interesting. People told you their stories, and I didn't really get that idea like at all. Crispy Dude was in a fire. It didn't make sense to check his eyes. They're gonna be red anyway. But I mean, like, that's what I'm saying is if you're in a fire, you're wearing like an outfit. You wouldn't have red eyes anyway. Ugh. I may have to rethink my schedule, bro. Bruh. Do I do another game, I guess? Do I just like try it again? I guess we'll just try it again. Investigation? Yeah, but when I'm thinking investigation games, I'm thinking like Danganronpa, not there's tiny minute details and you have to be good at reading people's stories. I do better with more details, not less. And before someone says the Dark Souls of puzzle games, oh my god. He wasn't in the fire. He was on fire. Do a genocide right? Oh my god. That sounds dark as fuck, man. Well, I thought he said that he was like working, so like, ugh. Gooner side run, shut up. I guess we'll try it again, but like, I'm not very good at like picking up tiny details like that, especially from like a few sentences. I do better with more to go on, not less. Oh goodness. Tall Man, Shoulder Girl, and Cat Lady are always tutorial characters. He's always safe and the other 2 are always visitors. Huh. You can't do that. You need at least 1 person inside the house at all times. What happens if you don't have anyone in the house? Shirtless, what kills you? If you don't, creepy skin man takes you to Narnia. If the legend says if you shoot up people, Sans Undertale visit you at 3 a.m. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Kitty! Yeah, I know it gave me clues, but like, it's hard to explain. I feel like, again, this is one of those games that like y'all had more context going in than I did. And I didn't know what I was looking for to figure out the context. It's like if someone gives me a book and then they were like, oh, what's wrong with it? I'm only gonna use the knowledge that I have. I would be like, okay, well, what are things that I can pick out as being wrong? And I'd be like, well, you misspelled some words. They'd be like, that's not what you're looking for. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to answer your question. I can only answer it based on what I know. My first time too, don't listen to me. This is a horror game? Kinda, yeah.
This book has too much glue in its spine, shoot it.
That's what I'm saying, is like, I would look for the things like I can readily identify. Hi, Dallas, welcome back. Lot to work with, is meant to for multiple playthroughs. Yeah. That's what I'm guessing, but I'm just like everyone's like, oh, well, you get clues. And I'm like, I don't know. You can give me a bunch of clues, but I'm not gonna know what to do with them. It's like, you know that game Clue? I was never very good at that game. It was fun, but I never really knew. Like, that's the reason I did better with Danganronpa, is because you had more time to gather what you needed to figure out the answer. Here, you've got like a couple of sentences, and you're also working on a time where it's like you have to figure out everything pretty quickly. Otherwise, they'll kill someone, and then it's like, you know, with more people dead, you have an easier time to figure out who is the bad guy. But even then, as the day goes on, you also have more things you need to check. So it's sort of like a bad balance, and I'm not good at managing like numerous conditional factors like that. So that's my difficulty. Hi, psychologist. Hi, sweetie. Anybody should be good at. I mean, I can do multitasking in like splitting my attention is one thing.
This is a clue that he was a librarian in Nebraska. No
But
one
like,
likes Nebraska.
Example.
He must be a skinwalker.
Can
Kill
I do
his
a face
taint with
reveal
mead.
one day? I don't think anybody gives a real fuck what I look like. But like, let me give you an example. Like, if you just tell me a bunch of stuff you have to keep in mind, and I have to, and then you're like, oh, but you've also got like every day somebody piles on something new. I'm one of those people that's like, I gotta kind of look at like a clipboard. I'm like, okay, let me check this off. Because like, I'm not gonna remember everything I have to keep up with. I do, you just, brother, you barely know me. You don't really give much of a shit what I look like. What are you saying? I don't think most people give a shit what I look like. I'm ugly. There. You happy? We should call our neighbor. Oh, we don't have his phone number anymore. Good night, Snow Perder. Bye, honey. What up again, homie? I hate dealing with people. Still the correct answer. Fuck, you're not. Hey, for all I know, I'm entertaining if that counts. I mean, that's all I think that it needs to matter. I don't really know why people give a shit what I look like. Does it matter what you look like? Do you have fun hanging out? Cool, I thought it mattered. Yeah, I mean, some VTubers show their face. That's fine. Some don't. That's fine. Did his phone number change? His phone number changed from last game. I mean, what somebody looks like, it's kind of like a personal threshold. Besides, no offense, like I was doxxed like really, really early into VTubing. So I think I'd probably prefer to keep what I look like under wraps unless I can like, I think I've only told people, I've only showed like, I think in this chat, I know one of my mods knows what I look like. And I think like Set maybe knows what I look like. I think I've sent it to her, but that's about it. But yeah, I think other than that, no. Just because like I've had my name like doxed when I was streaming before, so I think I'm good. I don't really want to go back there. So I think the less Bing people know, the better. Some things change every time you play. Oh, interesting. Phone numbers change, so you can't write it down. You have to watch the TV every time for new numbers. Oh, that's actually a neat detail. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back if you hit the sack and make you feel really sleepy. If you ever feel like you have enough conversation, drink a beer and relax. Ew, I saw that. That was a roach. That was a roach. Hello, Hollow Knight. This game is...
As long as you are cool and don't steal my soul, it doesn't matter what you look like.
I mean,
Unless
I've told
people are
people what I
into
look
that,
like.
then more power to them.
I'm
Ha
tall. I'm lanky. I've kind of
Doesn't matter what you look like as
my
long as
hair
the
isn't
balls
really
are
long.
pretty.
It's short. You know, I have piercings, tattoos. Like, it's not that much of a secret. I don't look that strange. So, yeah. Hello, Anjamu. Nice. Hello, welcome in. All right, who's here? Immediately knocking. Do people just wait until they know I'm awake to start knocking? And that's all
It
there is
doesn't
to
matter
know?
what you look like as long as you break my windows and threaten me with limb removal.
I will throw beer bottles in your room. Don't you worry. 100%. My daddy here. Can you get him for me? He's not here, honey. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them. I should be too. I've never seen them before. Are they scary? I have a friend from school. He punches me all the time. What the fuck? I tipped over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll go get your dad for you. I want to go home. It's scary. Jesus. Okay, I'm pretty sure this dude's still safe. Come on in. Chat, I was gonna say, no, anybody who randomly punches you is not a friend. Jesus. So your mom is an OG monster fucker? Yeah. You should leave. I know I get it. Okay, I know you're a visitor. Ow. Oh God, why are you? Was his shirt open the whole time last time and I was so distracted by the teeth, I never noticed? This dude is peak basement mod. What the heck? You fucking nuts? What are you doing out here? That's a damn good question. Are they not talking about this in public? No offense. Not much of a talker. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. The gooch she's with now looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh my God. Just know he smells like fermenting smega. The sad part is I bet he fucking does too. Just look at him. Who poses like this? Dude's biting his lip with an exposed fucking shirt open. You are not winning any awards, my dude. You know what? I turned you away last time. Come on in, you weirdo. Let's crack a can or two and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. Oh my God.
Let me be your sexy Discord mod, Naya.
Why not, man? We're living on the seat of our fucking pants today. Woo! Deathly silent outside. There's no one here. Even the drunks decided to go out. Are they afraid of something? Tips Fedora. Shut up. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders has surpassed. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety over the visitors. I don't think that dude can afford a fedora. If it makes you feel better, dude, I didn't even read the message, so, you know, cheers. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon. Yeah, perfect white teeth, we know. You don't really need to... Thanks, guys. Don't you fucking milady me, you weirdo. Are you in here? Okay, that dude we know is safe. In the daylight, he looks even weirder. There are 6 guests who will always be visitors and 9 that will always be human. The rest are to be investigated. Oh. I need to test you. Ugh. Oh God. I feel like I'd be doing him a favor. Also, is he wearing like a ponytail? Okay, he's saying, okay, so the dialogue is the same. We getting this party started or what? Aren't you
That
at your
is
own
perfect
place?
white teeth in Britain. Kill him.
Oh my God. I was renting it out, still am. Technically, money doesn't amount to much these days. You wander around, grab a window, break what you need. What, you're judging me? I just realized I don't actually care. Wait, let me... Oh my God! This dude looks like he would chew through the metal pipes in my house if I left him alone. He would eat the fucking insulation in my walls. Holy shit. Good night. Good night, anybody that's here. If you'd like to, feel free to stop by the Discord. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. Jesus Christ. Dude looks like he's gonna actually munch and print out car keys with them fucking things. Look at this. Have a good one, sweetie. Bye-bye. Have a good day. I am not letting you finish. Can't you see how awkward this is for me? I bought myself a place and I'm too scared to live in it. Rented it out, used the rent to cover the mortgage. But fuck, I'm too scared to ring the doorbell? They barely leave the place. They don't have to pay the mortgage, but hell, I'm not gonna try and evict them either. Ugh. Brother, why are you thinking about Miss Man and blowjobs? What the fuck, Hands? Actually, the fuck. My brother in Christ, are you good? Why is that your first inclination? I don't have any cigarettes. How am I supposed to smoke? I was already fucked. That was the problem. I didn't have any. How am I supposed to get any? I was always gonna be a vigilante. Damn, I'm boned. Howdy ho, neighbor. If not, you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Taking in people too. I have to. My dad doesn't really like it. What can I do? There's no other way. I have to buy some? How do you buy them? Keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers. Dangerous, I know. What else can we do? How many signs does it take to tell someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. Probably best not to jump to conclusions. Maybe they just want the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How did you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember, you did too. If you want anything special, there's always food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but they'll catch it on TV or in radio ads. Radio ads? We have a radio? Oh. Catch a signal. Oh, God. in your photos and we'll check what they really are. Yes, I am at... We'll handle the rest. You know, we do not accept anything else. That's all I hear right now. Oh. Interesting. Chain of catastrophe. I broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of an explosion. The arrival of the visitors. The economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's all fucked up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. Me, I was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed to the top of the bar. Should stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer won't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it. Why bother? What the fuck are you on about? What do you mean, did I tie in the radio? What does that mean? Interesting, unique game. So full of energy. Fuck, we've got nothing else. Tune the radio? I mean, I guess.
Greetings.
Clint, Eder.
Traveler
Hi, sweetie. Thank you so
from
much for the
beyond
follow. How are you
the fog.
doing? I love how one beer knocks me out. Am I goddamn lightweight? Also, hang on. I'm gonna take a brief pause. I'm gonna go grab something to drink really quickly because I realized I don't have anything else. And this game is so fucking intense on the reading. Also, enjoy some of the new shorts. I'm hoping they pop up. So, yeah. Hell, shut the fuck up. Bitch, no. Literally, I'm gonna probably be like drinking. I'm gonna have a Galentine's Day, which is basically what I, you know, tell my blender I love it, and my blender gives me what I want. I love an inanimate object that gives me what I need. Boom. If you had to describe me in like a sentence or two, what would you say? Caring streamer trying to build a community where everyone feels welcome, effortlessly switching, but most foul-mouthed sailor. She's a princess who will never swear. Look at that innocent face. Yeah, look at me. Sensible, kind, wholesome, degenerate. Wholesome and degenerate. Are you saying that I'm full of holes?
Hello to Thickness and his family that had heard Nayuwu and Ara.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Your son gives me money. I'm a random girl that he found on the internet, and he gives money to me. So it's exactly what you think it is. He'll try and tell you he doesn't have a problem, but he does, and that's okay. I'm the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Hello to Thickness father. We're not sorry to hear that you're not the only person your son calls dad.
Yeah, it's me.
Chat, it finally happened. We didn't clean our fleshlights enough and it's back for vengeance.
This is what happens if you leave it for too long, man. It grows sentient and angry that you've ignored it for so long. It's like, what, you got real pussy? I know you ain't got shit. Come back and stick your dick in me. Don't you dare stick that slobby little cock in some whorebag down the street. Don't you fucking dare. You owe me that seed. Making this worse, that you're watching barely clothed chicks on the internet. That's not no. I mean, it depends. Are you paying for it? You know what, chat? Some of you need to be ashamed. You are paying to watch half-naked chicks on the internet. You know you can do that for free, right? I'm not making this any better. Damn, stop. Damn, you've subscribed to watch. I stole your shorts. I stole your shorts, chat. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I swear to God, if I ever catch the fucker that gave me this fucking flu, well, I mean, other than, you know, technically my uncle got it, so I guess if I catch whoever the fuck gave him it, I'm gonna strangle the shit out of them, because that's not the way I wanted to spend my goddamn Christmas. I had like no energy and I was so pissed about it. Your son gives me money. He said he doesn't have a problem, but he does. I'm the problem. Put that on a shirt and let people wonder what it means. I mean, were any lies told that day though? Were any lies told that day? I think not. Yeah, he got it apparently at his fucking like work event or some shit, but he says he doesn't know who gave it to him. And I'm like, who the fuck goes to a Christmas work event and has the fucking flu and passes it to other fucking people? Who the fuck is that fucking degenerate? Like, what the hell, man? Who's that much of an asshole? Fuck. Why does this look like Mona Lisa had a baby with Weird Al? I know people who tested positive for COVID and got on the plane the next day. I think that's the shittiest thing I've ever read. What the actual fuck? Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? I just need to crash for a bit. I'm sick of hiding in basements? I'll probably forget to talk soon, not that you care. What are you doing hiding in people's basements? Traveling? Maybe I'll find a new home. I'm broke. It either means making rooms for a deal or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. What do you mean deals for a room? Sometimes we just run into total jerks though. You try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out? Sure. Apparently a nurse viewer from another stream came after a shift and clocked 120 patients with the flu yesterday? Jesus! Mona Lisa Yankovic? I choked on my drink. You're welcome. Matt Nicola, that was my joke. Somebody just spelled it out. You got carpet? Sweet? What the... Whatever. Anybody get the feeling she's gonna like fucking scoot her ass on my carpet? Hey, you look like a very hairy football. Hi, Raven. I appreciate you for spending part of your Christmas with me, sweetie. I think this is like the 5th year we've done this. Eat it? I already have enough carpet munchers on my life, thank you very much. I don't need another weird one. I literally stayed in bed almost probably 90% of the time. I think I finally got out of bed like on Christmas Day to spend time with you guys. Literally. I was too tired to do it before then. I can't roam around like I used to. Age will do that to you, son. And I don't allow someone in my room. People getting sick just visit. I'm lucky that I live alone, but like our entire house, like across the lawn was fucked up anyway. I think my cousin is like the only one that for some reason didn't manage to get sick. My aunt got like a small cough. I think my uncle got it the worst. He got it worse than I did though. He had like vomiting. I didn't get that. I just had like my voice left. I had nose. And I had like a sinus infection, and I had like trouble breathing, and that was fucking awful. So like I didn't have a voice for like 5 days, so I was basically talking like this. It was really awful. What are you hoping to find here in town? I need a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of more holes than ever. I'm telling you, they're up to something. They need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? I know you're on a fool, but hell if I'm just gonna shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting second chances with them crafty varmints. Sure, come on in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone. We'll wipe him out. Want no varmint in a mile this place? Oh, I'm okay. Yeah. Oh, her again. Well, yeah. Apparently men have a worse like immune system than women. My aunt doesn't get sick that often. I'm not sure why, but she hasn't really. My cousin got sick the last time my uncle brought it home, but this time she didn't, and I'm not really sure how. But yeah. My aunt was helping him, and I guess my cousin just kind of stayed in her room the most of the time. She didn't even come over to bother me, which I guess was like her way of being like, fuck all you weirdos. I came to the window and she tried to spray me with Lysol, and I was very offended. Like, I literally knocked on the window and she like pointed the can at the window, and I was like lit up in the window, and she was just like, and I was like, you cannot spray me with that. That's not how that works. What a bitch. She thought she could spray me with Lysol. Get rid of me like an actual germ. I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here. I can just help you understand the cause and effect behind the suffering in these walls. As a karmic 69, like 2 school, what the fuck? Does he work out a lot? To a degree, yeah. Like, I know that he's got like part of his office he has like turned into a gym, but I know he actually goes to the gym, so that's probably it. Thanks for dumping all that on my troubled mind. This is stressful for you since you're Capricorn rising. To be honest, I don't understand this. You hiss like a germ?
Spray Nay like a cat with a water spray bottle.
Oh my god. I rarely get sick. When I do, I'm literally dying. My problem is that if I get sick with things that affect your lungs, I get it pretty bad. Like for me, I don't get like cold and flu. I tend to get cold flu with an extra heap of bronchitis. It's beautiful, let me fucking tell you.
Traveler.
Hi, Strikester. Hi, sweetie. Like, when I was in high school, I got pneumonia like 3 different times. It is fucking awful to have asthma. Shit, just literally, like, same thing with COVID. I got it so bad that literally, it was one of the worst experiences of my life. It was so hard to breathe. Fuck. Even now, I still have long COVID, so... Genuinely, I fucking hate it. I do not wish it on anyone. Need to get rid of them for the stars. What? You should leave. You're not interested in working on yourself? Not interested in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Yep, pneumonia, bronchitis, long COVID, twinsies. Hey! I followed you after the red Reddit post about you sent about pantsless. I'm just making sure people have the proper warnings. Okay? If you don't wear pants here, I could use your special rosebud as my new diddling toy. You know? Welcome. That's how I ended up here? Hey, yo. Can shorts be a substitute? Sure, why not? Missing diarrhea is wild work, brother. I think I joined at the wrong time. Did you? Maybe you're simply finding where the universe's energy is trying to manifest you. They're trying to give you a guiding light and say to find the sus. Boom. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. You'll like it. I think. A lich? A Yukiona. Do you not wear pants? Yeah, you heard me correctly. That's pretty normal, yeah. Yeah. Chat! Why don't we show this new person what a world of hurt that they found themselves in? Welcome to the world of chaos! Welcome, grab your ticket. Bruh. Stop trying to get people fucking deli counter tickets. Okay, no one died, so now trying to scrutinize everybody. Frostlass from Pokemon. Someone did die during the night? I swear to fuck. Oof. That's definitely Reddit mud fingers right there. He looked like the Mona Lisa had a kid with Weird Al. Like 110%. Brother. Braces. Oh, goodness. Bleeding teeth. Very nice.
Literally 30 seconds into joining, I was told to grab a ticket and join the pegging line. I was denied the pegging train, and then got told to be very worried. Yeah, it's tame at the moment.
Look. People like it here. If you like something that feels a little bit offhanded but has moments where it can profoundly blow your mind, and not because I'm literally taking a shotgun to your jawline, then you know, maybe this is the place for you. Are my quotes gonna end up disseminating the worst of me, but also the best of me? Absolutely. Yes. But I look beautiful, so at least you're gonna have a wild time looking at me. You know? Is there anything more that I could really offer? Besides, if you want to get bitten, we offer that too. That comes for free. At least you know what you're getting when you look at me, right?
It's great here. You will
See?
never ever want to leave again.
See? People are begging to stay. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived out in the wilds, no TV, just
Listen,
radio.
it's not all bad she is White Claw.
I do not.
In
Shut
the
the fuck
chest hole,
up.
grab a cold one and enjoy the ride.
Oh my god. My home's my fortress. What if the one where a visitor sweet talks me, then slits my throat when I sleep? It's not safe to be alone. I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm shell by now otherwise. Used to think it was dumb to let strangers in. I never seen a beast like it. You saw the tail. I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I've been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you're here at all. I don't want to leave. You don't have to leave. Relax. I'm very good at this kind of thing. Oh my god. Remember the horrors this night keeps repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end? Bruh. Some people would like use that as a qualifier way to describe my streams. It's just one long ever-running night until suddenly you wake up and you're inside the stomach of a giant Yukiona, you know? There are worse ways to go in life. Oh my god. I'm so not good at this. Oh. Try changing the wide range because the left handle's the middle. Okay. Cleanse your body of the pernicious aura. Provide you with enhanced protection. What? God, that stupid thing is so confusing. Poor dude got eaten. That sucks. Oh. Waste not, want not. I'm coming, motherfucker. I'm coming. Ah! The weird dude from the image. Spacious house you got there. I like it. I got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives you courage to the coward. So, you alone? There's no way somebody's looking at this dude like this. There's no way. There's no way somebody's thinking, oh, my type. Finally. Oh my God. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows if they'll be there in a few days. It's fun to be here with you. I must appear in the fog. Adult duties. Have a good one. Feel free to join the Discord there, okay? You can come hang out with us. We'd love to have you. Some of y'all have unique tastes. That's the most that I will say. Some of you all have unique tastes. I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong, but the fact that you're trying to jerk it to somebody whose cum is probably even paler than you are, that's a bold statement choice right there. That is a bold statement choice right there. For the record, chat, if your fucking cum when you jerk it out is fluorescent pearl, that is definitely a sign to go see a doctor. That is the point where you should go see a doctor. Are you in just a Speedo? If it's RGB colored, well then you should put that thing in a fucking PC, obviously. That's a feature. You're telling me there's porn of this dude out here? What if it glows in the dark? Then you should use that stuff to hardline your PC, man. Water cool your PC with that shit. Yeah. Oh my God. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Could you genuinely imagine? Oh God. It starts warming up and your fucking PC room forever smells like, you know, fucking teenage pubescent shit. Oh my God. I'm already sick, bruh. Oh, let's be real. Laugh enough to start coughing? Oh goodness, I don't have a tissue. Fuck. Jizz, what? What? All right, give me like 1 second. I ran out of tissues. Yes, I am recovering from a sickness. I'm sorry, give me like 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry. I just literally used my last one and I'm still sneezing and coughing because people got me. Do I have any? No, that's okay. I was for the last like 5 days sick, so this is supposed to be my recovery day. And unfortunately, you know, I thought I would wake up completely healed and I didn't, but it's good enough to go on. Because at least I'm not lacking my voice. Give me like 1 minute. I'm just gonna go grab some more tissues. No, okay. We'll probably finish whatever this one is, grab that ending, and then we'll call it there. Fuck. I never, you know what? I'm better right. No, literally, I'm gonna probably be like drinking. I'm gonna have a Galentine's Day, which is basically what I, you know, tell my blender I love it, and my blender gives me what I want. I love an inanimate object that gives me what I need. Boom. If you had to describe me in like a sentence or two, what would you say? Caring streamer trying to build a community where everyone feels welcome, effortlessly switching, but most foul-mouthed sailor. She's a princess who will never swear. Look at that innocent face. Yeah, look at me. Sensible, kind, wholesome, degenerate. Wholesome and degenerate. Are you saying that I'm full of holes?
Hello to Thickness and his family that had heard Nayuwu and Ara.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Your son gives me money. I'm the random girl that he found on the internet, and he gives money to me. So it's exactly what you think it is. He'll try to tell you he doesn't have a problem, but he does, and that's okay. I'm the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Hello to Thickness father. We're not sorry to hear that you're not the only person your son calls dad.
Yeah, it's me.
Chat, it finally happened. We didn't clean our fleshlights enough and it's back for vengeance.
This is what happens if you leave it for too long, man. It grows sentient and angry that you've ignored it for so long. It's like, what, you got real pussy? I know you ain't got shit. Come back and stick your dick in me. Don't you dare stick that slobby little cock in some whore bag down the street. Don't you fucking dare. You owe me that seed. Making this worse, that you're watching barely clothed chicks on the internet. That's not I mean, it depends. Are you paying for it? You know what, chat? Some of you need to be ashamed. You are paying to watch half-naked chicks on the internet. You know you can do that for free, right? I'm not making this any better. Damn, stop. Damn, you've subscribed to watch barely clothed girls on the internet? Damn. Damn, some of you really need to think about your life choices. I'm not judging you. Have we been repeatedly bringing back Little Left to life so we can kill him again? All right, Little, I'll volunteer your body. Little, you just came back. You want to go back to the other side? Third time's the charm, right? On the ground that it could incriminate me, I plead the fifth. I can't see my bad behavior because I am blind. Therefore, if I can't see the red flags of my own shitty behavior, it clearly doesn't exist. Yep, blind chat, we're all blind. We're all blind as fuck. I can't see that I committed a crime. It's not a crime to bring someone back to life repeatedly. Nope. We're doing weird stuff today, so bad. Don't worry. We're gonna continue.
Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Fascinating to know, which means you totally do foot stuff. Foot stuff is like vanilla. Like, yeah, like if I tenderly cradle your balls with my feet and like rub them, that's so vanilla. Here, like I'm totally giving you foot on me. You gotta close your eyes, chat. All right, now you feel that weird. All right. My bad. I had to go walk across the front lawn to go get some more. What the fuck? Who is this name? Who the fuck is Sperm Shot? Oh my god.
The swimmers help transfer heat better,
so fucking ridiculous.
cooling your PC at an accelerated pace.
Oh shit. I love how I come back and you guys are immediately trying to choke me. You guys are bastards. Oh, why? Fuck. Oh, thank you. Oh, fantastic name. Hi. Why are you walking around in just your underwear? Potter's the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the West ain't figured that out. Snowing or something? Bunch of clowns. You can say he shot his shut the fuck up. I've been around. First thing I did was peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. Why didn't you stay in jail? I should have stayed, stir. You think anybody asked me? Clock hit 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. We've all seen the worst usernames. Anywhere enough jawlin', you gonna let me crash here or what? Dude, you have nothing but underwear on. You're a weirdo. Not happening. Dude, I'm not letting in anybody that comes to my door.
No matter what he says.
Underwear.
Do not let him in.
One of the last things, yeah, you're made alive. How strange. I don't know how to explain it. With a divination, tell my fortune book by choosing a page. More towards the, open it at the end. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you and I and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who's long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. I swear to God, if the people in this game would just give me like a smidge of the drugs they're taking, I will understand them. Because so far, you all just look like a bunch of fucking weirdos that are hoarding your drugs. Fuck. I thought we were pro no pants. Sure, but don't show up to my door wearing a goddamn Speedo of all things. Even I'm gonna look at you weird. He'll sell you a fence, let him in. Oh my God. Or are we the ones who dreams? What an interesting time, brother. What does that mean? I need to think carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Only came here to tell you something. Events will soon unfold. You need to be ready. The cat must enter. I cannot explain, but yet I am certain it will help you. You choose what to do with this information. For me, I'll have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Fence is amateur stuff. Licking paint off paintbrushes is a true high. You know what? If you want to go lick acrylic paint off of paintbrushes, all I ask is that tell me what your side effects are. Because I would love to know what fascinating experiences you live through. Fuck. Sniffing glue? Fuck, man. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. No! Who's gonna be drinking gasoline? Acrylic paint is better for you than lid paint? Yeah, but eventually it's still gonna be pretty fucking awful. Anae and friends. Hi, Teo. Hi, honey. And who paints minis has a habit of licking brushes to keep them and they dunk them in water. Yeah, but I mean like scooping acrylic paint and just eating it. That sounds disgusting. Psychics? Seventh? What the fuck? We can call a psychic? What? Yo, maybe we should call a psychic. We can eat lead bricks? Yeah, go for it. They're soft. Oh my god, someone died. That room's empty. Okay, he's still alive. Aren't you a hunter?
Eating acrylic paint will result in your swimmer being more inclined to be artistically gifted.
You got that DVD eye going on again. What's with that fucking iris, bruh? That is not how that works. That is not how that works, Dixness. This is not how that works. Anybody kind of feel like this dude's suspicious other than the fact that he's literally dabba dee dabba die blue? You know? He's got red eyes, straight teeth, and he's got an explanation for everything. He said it could be a hunter, but maybe we're wrong. Yeah. You know what? One way to find out. Is this how varmint feels whenever you blast them? Scared? That's how varmint feels. Well. I don't know how you can tell if they're there or not. Had you even come to the point of making this game? I don't know. I don't like. I was just saying, how do you know if they're like what's the sign? I don't see anything. How do you know that they're like actually bad? I just know that I shot him, but like, how do I know that he was like a visitor? Oh, is that what it is? Even if I shoot them, they'll become in a bag unless they're visitors? I wasn't sure if I was understanding it correctly or not. If I kill them all, do you win? Apparently not. That is not how you win. But I would spoil it, not even 100% sure it's correct even. I don't really give a shit about spoilers at this point. I just don't really understand the game. So, if a spoiler helps me understand a game, then in my opinion, that's just how it goes. Oh, he's got a really interesting looking iris. That's cool. Visitors leave a body, humans will be in trash bags. That sounds so dark though. Humans go in trash bags. They all look suspicious. That's what I'm saying. Give my man a razor. Dude needs a car key. Start printing them out for us. It's basically Paranoia Simulator 2020. I'm not really paranoid though. I'm just kind of like, well, I'm trying to figure out what to do. Oh no! Why should I trust you? Put you at ease? Visitors really move in groups. Maybe never. Are you in productive gear? Should we be wearing that too? Armageddon is happening. Demons are possessing humans. Made an interesting take of it and mixed it in with paranoia. Oh, okay. Cat lady is always a visitor. You leave her and you take away. You get a funny Easter egg. Oh, okay. You could buy some if it'll make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending too much time outside. What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll verify. We'll just wait here for something to happen. Oh! Fuck! Oh shit, I'm fucked! Oh no! They took the only person I had on me! Oh no! So that means I have to let this dude inside. Oh no! Did someone show your mouth shut? Oh no, I guess we have to let him in. I don't know, man. We don't have anybody in the house. And people are told me I can't be alone. This sucks. I'm so dead. Oh, honey. It's the kid. Yeah, come on in, honey. Oh, they took the one dude that like the neck beard who looked like he could punch out car keys with his teeth. What do you want? Ready beer? Yeah, you got the cat lady. Come on in. Come on in. I want the cat. Mostly because they want the cat. We shoot the lady to save the cat. Well, last time the lady was taken. I'm still mad we can't look out the window. Okay, it said no one died during the night, so I guess that's a good thing. New protection measures. I don't really understand why they're just taking random people. Can the cat be the devil? If the cat's the devil, then that dude's the homie. You can pick up and pet the cat. So, you know. I don't see any downsides. Kitty! 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 True homie. Look at you, you sourpuss bitch. Whee! Oh, it was so funny. Oh, that was too funny. Help. I'm gonna be like any other confused person. Help! Psychic, please! Visitor removal specialist? What? Why do you know who I am? We don't have much time. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? You're not on good terms with your house spirit? That's where the house spirit came. No worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. This lady just told me to Alt F4 my life. Damn, that's crazy. Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha? Oh no. You must stop immediately. Is it a known and ancient
And
evil?
I finally get my hands on Opal spins
And
around
the
with
spirits
glee.
control you like a puppet? You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might get erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled? Oh, she's talking about us. Has there been any blood spilt in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's a spirit vessel, a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Aren't I exactly my area of expertise? You'll need an exorcist to help you. There's nothing more that I can do. So let me get this straight. I called and I'm like, oh, that's a really complicated problem. Unless you get luck with it, bye. What? I thought this call was free. It stated that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience? A strong 1 out of 10. That was so fucking funny. Bruh. Oh my god, that's so funny. What the fuck? Cut the stitches off your mouth? They okay? Like, what the fuck? I can't understand you. I need to test you. Oh God! Reverse alphabet substitution. He's summoning Cthulhu. Blame him. Well, we can start blasting. I'm good to start blasting without a whole lot of reason anymore. They look suspicious. Who cuts the stitches off their own mouth and still can't fucking talk? A pretty nice, good-looking teeth under it. We'll be back for you. Aw, kid. Oh. Got no one to talk to. A phone roulette? What? Is this like what? Is this fucking Omegle but for the phone? Why am I getting an ad for Omegle? Oh my god. Okay. Well, he got taken. The kid we know, I'm pretty sure is okay. We have more energy to test this person, so I think we should. It didn't really heal, but that's a good way to see it, I guess. Yep. Hairy armpits. So their teeth are not great, but that could also be due to the fact that they've had stitches in their mouth. I still think the kid is a visitor. How else is he inside a house with no one else? I'm still not sure what's up with the basement. Like, what's the point of this? Genuinely, what's the point of the basement? It's for a few of the endings? Oh, okay. Her hands are clean. Because I thought if she's young, she's not gonna have armpit hair anyway. Her teeth are probably gonna be all right. So it's either her eyes or her hands. Yeah, unless the event and a bunch of things can happen. Oh my god, again? What about the last one? I still don't like them taking people. But fine. You still hold up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel. Everything's been decided. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? Can't do anything. I know. What can one person do in the face of a disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death?
Greetings.
Kelstra, hi, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? How did you find us? Welcome in, welcome in. So, you alone? No. Still scrambling to survive, aren't we? Why? Dogs rule the world. Only dogs can survive here. Do you understand what I mean? Yes. Things will never go back to the way they were. Life's changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Well, I think we could probably check her armpits, but at one, she's probably not hit puberty, so she wouldn't start growing hair anyway. How did you know about the cat? Hello there, Tarnail. How are you, sweetie? I see y'all. I know what way too further down the path. Something terrible comes. You're not the cause, but you will feel its touch all the same. What does that have to do with that information? I said too much? It will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I still don't know what this fully means. Let me in, wife. I have already let you in, burb. Howdy? Y'all home? You looking for someone? Mama's just looking for a place to lay her head, darling. I've been ever since looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our buildings took some mighty solar hit from wackadoo or something like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their... Kitties? Grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. Sure. I'm functioning? Yeah, sometimes that's the best you got. The dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect a pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Oh, there's still someone else here. Ah, this crazy bitch! What do you need? Are there rats in? Should we let this bitch in? It's not guaranteed one way or the other. Is it a hotel? Thank heavens, I would never have figured you'd not informed me. Your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Let her in and shoot? Honestly? Yeah. Come on in. God be with you. I feel like that's gonna become a mistake. You don't like my pretty teeth? Okay, no one died during the night, so there's a fair chance the kid is not one. She's been here several nights already. So I have the feeling the kid is probably not. Dark patches. I never did see anybody with dark patches. How do you like my house? It's Rhett's, child! The walls are crooked, the layout makes no sense at all. Did you purposely assign me the most pitiful room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably made up my meal of the moss that have taken up residence. If there were moss in my house, I'm pretty sure Carmine would have carved a hole in my drywall and started fucking it. Dude is literally trying to fuck every moth he can find. Yeah, Carmine, that's your new legacy. You're welcome. You're not a drywall fucker. He's probably like, what? Why do you test me, father? Test me so. Have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought, forcing an ailing woman to lift her arms and bare herself before the likes of you. I'm saying that you would carve, if there were moths in my wall, you would have carved a hole in the drywall to fuck it. I know what you are. I know what you're about. I've seen what you do. Oh! Ew! What the fuck, lady? I feel like we should shoot her! Because what on earth are you carrying? Are you a goddamn leper? What are you carrying? Karma just said carry on! Oh my god! Weirdo. Oh my, what is she doing? I genuinely feel like we should shoot her. Because whatever the fuck she has, I do not want it on me. Besides, maybe we'll bring about the next calamity if we kill a religious woman. That sounds like a good way to bring an Armageddon, right? Bring down the holy smiting if we just start fucking capping the religious ladies. Dude, did you guys see what was underneath her? She's carrying, like, she's like literally. Way to find out. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, I misidentified a visitor. Not sad about it. My first actual human being. Damn. Oh well. Kitty. Kitty. He's a good baby. Good kitty. Watch. I was not about to be covered in whatever germ she had. What, chat? You saw what I did. Don't fucking pretend you didn't see it. I can't believe it took me until my second run to misidentify someone. Hell yeah. That's pretty good for me. I'm sure Kitty forgives me. Good Kitty.
Listen, she may have been human, but she was patient zero, and we can't have that.
Don't let nobody in? Why did FEMA evict you? Why did they evict you? Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them, marching around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? If they don't know Jack, knocking all high and mighty. They've been knocking on your door too? Yeah. Ought to rip the suits off of them and boot them straight in their own pins. Let them see what it's like running around real folk. The fact that she talks like my fucking old neighbors is a little concerning. I'm like, oh lord. Now, if that isn't the most telltale sound I've ever heard. Reckon that thing is darn busted and clean up it like I ate like a... What? They cleaned you out and ate it up like apple pie. That's tickled, mama. Go on, honey, shoot. My brood will come. They'll come for every last one of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing good. Okay, in here, I wish I was at home. When can I go home? It's being renovated, so they're gonna come get me soon. They'll take me to a new house. Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. I need to test you. I guess you're safe. Other than the lady being patient number, like patient 0 for a new outbreak, we've done great. Hell yeah, let's go. Go me. Kitty. Nobody's knocking. On you through Reddit. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? So nice to have you here. I'm gonna sleep here. Come on in, Alakons. You can sleep. Oh, that's the fire. I remember this. Yep. I do post on the Reddit. And it's worked out pretty well. I got hands from there. I'm fantastic. Other than the fact that I'm recovering from a mild flu. But, you know, that's kind of this time of year for you sometimes. I'm so glad I made it to your first stream. Hi, sweetie. I've never had you here. The feds found me. Well, you better run, bitch. You better run, bitch. Okay. So we should be safe. If somebody dies in the morning, I'm concerned. Which means we need a cat fucking Stitch mouth. As do we all. Okay. So at this point, we can now prove the kid's okay and Stitch mouth is also okay. Stay away from the outskirts. Shooting anyone trying to leave. What the fuck? I just want to get out of here. Fair enough. Oh, I'm guessing someone please help. Oh! Huh. Okay, for the memes, let's call the phone roulette. This is gonna be a riot, I feel like. I wonder if I'll catch one of you on the phone. Alright, patch me through to one of my chat members. Hello? Hello. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends. No one answered. I found out about phone roulette. May not be the best place for me to pour my heart out. I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much talking to someone will help me. Make me feel so much better. Sure. Oh my god. I have a comment, but I'm not gonna make it because it's kind of mean. Oh my god. oh my god, all right, I'm gonna say it, but like, I don't mean it offensively, but like, in the past, there have been people that join my community that basically, like, immediately within like a day or two DM me and basically start off this same way. They're like, oh, well, you're, you know, like, oh, you know, I've always just wanted to talk to someone, and you seem so open and welcoming. And I was just like, yeah. And they're like, oh, you mind if I tell you about myself? And I was like, oh god, sure, shit, why not? And then they're just like, okay, well, you know, hi, I've been trying to find some place to go. You know, sometimes, I mean, no offense, whenever you get people in your chat, sometimes they do that too, when they're like, I've just been looking for a community to be in, and you know, I've been lonely, every community kicks me out. And I'm just like, no, not you, miss. Like, I mean, like, people, like, literally within like they first they literally were like, hey, can I friend you over Discord? And at the time I was like, no, I'd prefer not. But they're like, oh, okay, well, you're cool if I DM you there, right? And I was like, sure. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, this was like a couple of years ago. Even people in the chat would sometimes come in and be like, oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. People will be like, it's been hard to find communities. I never really seem to fit in well. I'm way too familiar with this. I thought you would be. That's why I was doing this. Because like this whole, I've just been trying to find someone. I can't seem to get anybody else to talk to me right now. And you know, you've seen here. Is there a Discord? Sure. It should be the pinned message, but if it's not, there you go. But yeah, people will do that. People will be like, oh, well, you know, you seem so nice. Hello, Iris. Thank you so much for the follow, honey. Welcome in. People will be like, oh, you know, it's so nice to be here. I can't really seem to get a good foothold on a community to belong in. For some reason, they don't ever seem to really like me around very much. But you seem so nice. Do you mind if I talk about myself? I know that sometimes that can be kind of annoying, but I just want to be friends. And you're just kind of like, yeah. Like, you're like, it's like not red flags, but you're a little concerned. So you're like, yeah. And then the next thing you know, you're hearing their life story and you're like, that's cool for real, bro. And then you're just been like, you know, and then they're like, oh, you know, you're just so nice to talk to. And I'm like, brother, I haven't said anything. You've monopolized this entire text conversation. And they're like, oh man, you know, you're just so nice to talk to. I don't know how the cataclysm started. I started leaving my hometown, fly as far as away from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check with them, see how they're doing. When I got here, I couldn't reach them. Their phone lines had been cut. Now I'm safe here, but all my friends, the thought of never seeing them terrifies me. I used to be like that. Like, I don't mind if people are like that. I don't want people to get the idea. But it's just like literally like within like a day of joining the server, because I don't have closed DMs. I don't mind if people DM me because I'm pretty good at just like, you know, I can't, like if you DM me and you're like, oh, I'm having a bad life, things aren't going the greatest. I'm like, I get that, but I'm really not like I'm not shy about just being like, you know, I really, like, I think it's nice that you're like so honest about it, but I'm not really the best person to talk to about that kind of stuff. But whenever they're just like, oh, I've had a hard time finding a community to stay in and everyone seems so nice here.
Can I talk a bit about myself? Unskippable cutscene initiated. You cannot skip
like,
the cutscene.
I get people can be lonely. I'm not saying it's a
Try
bad
again
thing.
later.
My problem is that like whenever people immediately don't know you and they're just like, oh, well, it's so nice to be here. You know, I've just been looking for someone to talk to. I can't really seem to stay long in a community. Oh my, you know, I just order the Phoenix. Yeah, literally. That's what I've had people do. Like I've had someone send me their entire fucking like mental health history once. And I was like, they were like, yeah, I'm gonna be vague. I'm changing some details, but this is like an idea of what they've said. They were like, oh, well, you know, I had trouble making friends. It should have been like the first time that something was kind of wrong with me, you know? I was always the left out kid. I thought maybe it was just because of the fact that I smelled, but you know, it's just, I don't really like washing my clothes. When I wash my clothes, they don't feel the same. And I thought people would understand that, but nobody understood that. So I kind of ended up eating alone in class, and I could never get anybody to like want to be on projects with me. Like they sent me an entire fucking 6 paragraphs just like this, and I was like, and like, yeah, so, and like, but I'm so glad your community's so welcoming. I really hope I can be here a long time. And I was like, yeah. And then of course, midway through, I'm not bothering you, am I? You don't have anything to do. And I'd be like, brother, like, one, the fact that people would be like, yo. Sorry. That's the thing that gets me. People are like, you're reading this, right? I'm not bothering you, am I? And I'm like, no, but like, I'm busy. And they're like, oh, okay, so can I just keep sending you DMs and then you'll just read them whenever you get to it? And I'm just like, sure. Why not? Oh, do you miss your hometown? But like, some people are like this, so just immediately you give them like it's like you made eye contact with them. You made eye contact with them, and then they're just like, a friend, and you're like, what? Finally. Like, I try not to ignore them, but eventually people are like, so what do you think? And then I'm just like, what do you want me to think? I'm here to trauma dump. Please be prepared. That's what it feels like. Oh my god. Entirety of your house and leaves via DMs. Oh my god. He couldn't. I promised him we'd keep in touch. I'd call him, but I think he was in love with me, you know? Oh my god. This sounds just like people that have DM'd me. I had a friend once. I think that, you know, I think they really wanted to be with me, but we weren't really gonna get along because, like,
Greetings.
Goonerologist 16.
From beyond the
Fantastic name. Welcome in, Goonerologist. Tanu, I found your Goonerologist. They're in my fucking chat. You need to go make an appointment. I want him to confess his feelings. He just never found the right moment. And then the catechism started, and there wasn't time for that anymore. I regret not telling him. Well, you know, a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone considered close. I had tough relations with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all they have is this damn house. It sounds like you're not too thrilled with the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it burned down. I can't possibly imagine how you'd hate your father. You'd burn the house down. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. I'm like, damn, that sucks. I'm leaving. I really feel like we could be friends in real life if you want this ring, brother. Oh, I will actually fucking slap you on the ass, Finn, if you make another one. That was incredibly one-sided. Seth, you and I both know that sometimes in life, when you're a streamer, you're going to meet people that are gonna be like, oh my god, you want to meet Tomodachi-sans? I can tell you all my entire life story, and you're gonna be the person that I come to whenever I have problems, but I'm not really gonna take your advice, because I'm not really looking for that. All I want is for you to, like, listen to me and make me feel incredibly seen in life, and then I'm gonna, like, speed button right bye-bye. And then, in a week, they'll come back and do it again. That was great, okay? Let's do this again soon! How about we not? Brother. Ma'am, you said everything, and literally, we said nothing that entire fucking condo. I was too overwhelmed to keep telling you my life story. Damn. 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 I mean, I appreciate you for, like, letting me talk and ramble and spill all this out, because I'm always gooning, I'm always edging, trying to find someone that I can unleash every single thing I've ever thought my entire life all over them, but nobody really ever holds still.
This happened recently. Like, this person took one look at me just saying hello everyone, and then you are my best friend now. I'm gonna dump all of these issues and how well I'm doing. I had to set up a fence before they went any further.
The problem is I am bad, because if I'm not interested, as opposed to telling people I'm not interested, I just don't respond. And then people will come back to me and be like, well, what do you think? Was that annoying? And then I'm like, because I didn't read it, so I'm just like, I mean, I guess it was okay. Oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad. And I don't realize I should be taking this red flag for what it is. And then I'm just like, I guess it's fine. And then I get it more later, and then finally I'm like, bro, Yeah, people will readily assign you bestie status, invite you in their basement as of when they lock. I understand if what you feel is valid, but shouldn't you also want to fix the issue? That's why I don't really I feel like bad when people come to me, because I will only tell you what I feel. And I've had this, I've talked about this before. But whenever people are like, hey, do you mind if I talk to you really quick? I tell people up front. I'm like, if you want a nice,
Tis only
courteous,
the flame quivering
thing.
at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Hi,
Let this be a
Avery!
remembrance
How
of
are
this
you?
cold world.
Hi, sweetie. Hello,
Greetings,
hello.
traveler
Hello, Raiders.
from beyond
I am
the fog.
Nanius Ellen Hex, resident Snowfall Witch, Yukiona VTuber, narrative analysis, and variety streamer. I apologize if my voice sounds a little raspy. I'm getting over the flu, but I am still here because I missed my community as much as I missed meeting anybody that decides to come in and raid. Hello, darling. How are you? What were you doing? Oh, you're playing Peak. Ah. I was sick, unfortunately, for Christmas. Literally, I had my birthday and then I streamed on the 22nd and my voice started to go. My model is so cool. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Thank you. It's so nice to have you here. To any of you that are here for the first time, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so don't feel obligated to follow, although we do love meeting and collecting new people. You know? All of you are unique individuals with something unique to offer, so if you'd like to join us, we'd love to. A crowd control peak. Brother, I've never made it to the very top of peak. I think I've gotten to the third area, playing with another friend of mine named Iceland, and we got to the third area, and that's the highest I've ever gotten. But that was really fun. And I feel like I should find some girls to play peak with, because I feel like girls, in my opinion, I think would be so much fun to play with, because they would be super oh my goodness, you okay? Oh my goodness, you okay? Oh my goodness, you okay? And I don't know, I just feel having a girly pop climb would be the best way. Let's go to the girly pop peak, you know? Exactly! Chat, this is Every. Every is someone that we have been somewhat familiar with several times now. I originally found her. She found me on Twitter, and then I saw her on Twitch. Am I okay? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry. I apologize for the... We did it. Yes, exactly! See? Girl peak pop pleb. That's the way. And then adding in crowd control sounds even funnier. Hi, Dip. Hi, honey. Hi, Lamb. Hi, honey. Girly Pop Peak is my new ska band. Shut the fuck up. Chat, if you would please follow Every. I think she's absolutely adorable. Genuinely, it's one of the people that she's also an ice/snow team VTuber. So that reason alone, we should give her our follow. And to any of your community that are here, if you, dear, or if any of your community need to raid and run, I appreciate you for
Instead
stopping
of going
in.
to Brokeback Mountain, we are going to Gallipot Peaks.
Genuinely, they really are. They are the most peak things we will ever fucking feel. So yes. I hope you had fun with peak. I didn't know you could do crowd control on that. What does it add? Does it make obstacles, or can people just give you items, or what's the crowd control elements that it adds? Happy late birthday, hi Lamb. I haven't seen you for such a long time. I didn't think you'd be back. Fuck. Summer crazy.
Ninja roll. I'm just out here channeling my Ninja Gaiden out this. And I'm just wondering how the actual fuck did they make this game even more difficult. My wrists are in so much pain.
I don't get snow here, but I love the rain. If it's similar, I agree. It's basically cold rain that's frozen. Boom. That's snow right there. And then it piles up. And instead of washing you away, you just get buried in it instead. That's snow. But yeah. Chat, if you would please follow Every. To you, dear, if you really do need to raid and run, don't feel obligated to hang around. Streaming, especially if you're doing peak, probably had you just as wheezy as I sound with us laughing as much as I'm sure you are. So I appreciate you for being your community. I'm currently playing No, I'm Not a Human, and it is kind of weird. But yeah, kind of weird. I've only done like one bad thing so far. I promise, there was only one. I loved it. I found it to be hard to like figure out, and I've only killed one actual human so far. But she had it coming because I'm pretty sure she was like manifesting some new level fungi underneath her armpit. So. Can I watch cartoons? I can invite my friend over. Here's her phone number. When grown-ups invite her, they let her come. If it's me, they'll just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming back for you. Why would you say that? What he looked at us and we saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. I haven't been able to catch you because you stream at odd times. It's the afternoon. This is not an odd time. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move. You wait for something to happen. She starts wailing again? Oh my god. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Oh. Oh, that's kind of sad. Kitty! I'm so glad we get the cat. I was gonna say, it's... Does it hurt? See, I still don't know how to tell their name. But it really is a lot of work to get degrees. I still watch sometimes. I don't have the stamina to be in chat. I'm 99% mute now. That's fine, honey. You don't need to give any excuses or anything. I do have to lurk. You have a gaming date with friends? Aw, that's so cute. I hope you enjoy your gaming date, sweetie. Thank you for bringing your community. Any of you that are still here, consider leaving a follow. But if you've moved on to new channels, I hope you enjoy the rest of your year. There's only a few days left. You still have time to make it great, no matter what anyone says. It is for me. Time zones are a B. I mean, well, yeah, but there's some people in Australia in my chat that still manage to be here. So, like, you know, it's just different priorities for different people. Does anyone know what he's saying? Is there anywhere to figure out what he's saying? I feel like there's something I'm not getting with this one. It is Australia. Yes, it's Australia, man. Well, got that. Yeah, but I'm just like... Ew, I got the weird patchiness she had. Escape Dong and Robbo just to end up here? Okay, I also feel that. Oh, let's go see if we can call her friend. Hello? Hi, would it be okay for your daughter to come over to play with her friend? She died? We had to kill her? What? We killed her, it had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child! She was a visitor, all the signs matched, there was no doubt. Fuck. What the fuck? The letters are inversed. Oh god, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. At bash? Oh lord, I don't know what that means. Is Australian man like Florida man, and instead of crocodile, they have a kangaroo, some McDonald's drive-thru? Yeah, they hop into the mom's pouch and they're telling her to hop me on through the Mackey's fucking drive-thru. Yep. I'm not even sorry about that one, missed it. I'm not. They're all, whenever they're born, they're assigned their own wild dingo. That way, as opposed to the dingo ate my baby, the dingo befriended my baby. She's just gonna leave and be like, fuck you bastards, I'm out of here. He's gonna be like, I'm out, you assholes.
Actual yeetness!
Florida man is gator, in Australia it's croc. If you can't bond with it, you get 8. I don't... it's a kangaroo riding a massive spider. Jesus. Nice. Ouch. Sorry. Ooh. Am I muted? I muted because I was trying to sneeze and I thought I hit it. Whatever. It's because I don't want people to like fucking hear me fucking sneeze, but whatever, I guess. Rip. And desperately chasing a chance at survival, but out here you made peace with what's to come. Sneeze away. There's but I don't understand sneezing clippers. I'd like to die here slowly, quietly, savor the final moments. How did you get green? Should we cut your arm off? You think it will help alleviate the sepsis? Somehow I feel the inevitable is really accepted. That's why I came. Here I will pass into merge with the final unknowable world, and I will go gently. At least we're convinced she killed the child with the jail. But she to find out it was actually a dingo. Exactly! Like, what a wild story. How do people actually think? There's no way. I mean, there was a woman like that. Like, I think it was like, oh God, I heard it. I think it was like 10, 15 years ago. Some woman had a baby and they ended up like, she ended up taken to the hospital because it showed signs of like, methylene glycol poisoning, you know? Methylene glycol, it's like I think it's like antifreeze poisoning, but apparently her child, like she apparently no matter what she could do, she couldn't prove that she hadn't poisoned her own kid, and she ended up going to jail. And then apparently like there was like another person that like someone ended up seeing it on the news that thought that it was actually that her baby needed to be tested, like because there was like another recent case that ended up coming in like that, and they ended up having to test the kid, and they were like, hey, it wasn't ethylene glycol, it was due to like a very specific disease that mimics the same things, but you would only know it if you did like more intensive testing. So that's what they did, and they found out that no, she didn't actually do it. She just has it was like a rare mutation in the kid's like genes that made him die from a disease that had the same symptoms as ethylene glycol poisoning. So there are cases like that where people are like so sure of what actually happens because it's such like a genuine thing. So yeah, she ended up actually, but unfortunately she spent like 10, 15 years in prison at that point, because she couldn't prove that she hadn't done it. Because like, how do you prove a negative if the tests are saying no, this is what it is, when it's one of those rare 1 in a blue million cases where it's like not actually. So, you know, it's not the first time that that's happened. It's like you can't blame necessarily. It's like one of those very unfortunate nobody really wins cases because people were doing their due diligence, but unfortunately only in like, had you done more due diligence, more specialized due diligence, you probably would have been like, oh, it wasn't actually that. So but yeah. Oh my God, I just want to look out the window. Can you help me? I'm not from around here. How did you end up here? Harm's children aren't very well cared about in prisons much by anyone. She probably had it pretty rough. That is very true. Close the borders. Now I'm stuck here. I'm passing through. Really? Picked a hell of a time to go sightseeing. Believe me, if I know what would happen, I would have never come. I'm here now. I can't afford a hotel. Let me stay with you. Oh, we're definitely checking that motherfucker. Oh my God. Oh God, it's this dude. Happened to you? Midday sun No, yeah, I was right. He was caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Like, is that not like the strangest story ever? I was correct. It was that he was literally in a fire. He was putting out fires. They didn't. The boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? Wish I could have died back there instead of with the guys. They made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running anymore. All I can do is rely on human kindness. Sure. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. It's a mandate telling us to report to the FEMA quarantine zone. If I go of everyone who ends up dead. He's a crispy firefighter. Oh my god. On a pole hangs a man that says you took everything from me. Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, there's no answer, only guesses. Alright. Scorch's table, that's how we only find out at night. During the day it would die. But who goes out fighting a fire in the midday sun? Like, brother, if it's that hot, just let the world go at that point. Literally. This is the news. Recent incident of Fulton City. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that weird shit. Why would I check in my ears? Dude, who's gonna actually have bugs in their ears? Fucking Christ. How are you feeling? Sometimes it's worse than I thought. I didn't think I'd hold it longer than a week. Big photo. I die in the midday sun as is. What the fuck, though? I'm pretty sure it's because you're made out of fucking, like, special paper. Oh my god! Does this count as dark spots or is this more like spotches? Do I take sleep paralysis appointments? Absolutely, yes. Does this count? I don't really feel like this does, but I don't know. Because he did get burned, so like what kind of visitor would get fucked? I would think so, especially on his head. You overestimate my powers. I don't know. In one
I
game,
donate a kidney and people call me a hero. I donate 5 and people call the police.
No
What is
shit,
this
motherfucker.
bullshit?
Of course they're gonna call the police. Found out it was electrical fire. They were determined that son killed him. Been in the prison for 10-15 years at that point. I'm halfway towards insomnia and need sleep. If you don't have anything to work with it, cuddles could probably work. I don't know. I feel like this one could go either way. I don't really want to be bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like this is quite well enough. I feel like I should test him again. I will say though, his like little issue. Why are you blue? How's your hand? Though it beats, it is barren of feeling. No warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. Alas, is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. It was once a girl I adored. I cherished her time silent we set, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I shall never truly know her. Perhaps I merely wish to believe I did. Yet I hope one day we may love with a love that is more than love. You good, bro? Oh my god! That arm is fucked up! Okay. I actually know a dude like this IRL. He falls for people he doesn't talk to. Ha! Oh, that's interesting. What the fuck? I'm not saying what I'm thinking. I am not saying what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking it. Bye! Have a good one! I'll be live tomorrow, sweetie. Have a good one. Sleep well. Why is he Otto from Rocket Power? What the fuck is Rocket Power? This whole visit is just here everywhere. I've been planning this trip for so long. Saved up, begged for vacation. How do I even get? It ended before it even began. Interesting. I'm a little worried about tonight, but it is what it is, I guess. Nickelodeon show about a kid who likes sports. Okay. Rocket powers, some old lore knowledge. Okay. That reminds people they are part elderly. That's a wild statement. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, will even more right backs. Hiding visitors always makes them multiply. That will lead to more violence. How long is this all going to continue? Cooperate with us? I have to hone someone over. We need 2? Fine if it helps. Oh, the burn dude and that one? Oh, okay. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about those 2. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. Okay. Death. She's quite fond of it. I've only killed 1 person. Fuck you. We the harbingers of a new faith, the oracles of a hallowed doctrine. Death has come. She only wishes to soothe humanity. Rocket Power came out when extreme sports were popular. They made a cartoon about it? Did they really just make cartoons about everything? Did you guys actually watch that? I'm home. Hi, little. What is it you want? Sounds like a tall order. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? I used to love Rocket Power. I have no idea what that is.
Even the Mummy has a cartoon. It was nice.
Really? What did it get a cartoon? Oh my god. I love how it seems like, what, 10, 20? So sorry for anybody that's super fucking old. Like, seems like, what, 10, 20 years ago, anything could get a fucking, like, animated show, and now, like, it's hard as fuck to anybody get an animated show. Is that, like, what I'm to be understanding? That it was, like, in the early 2000s, they made shows about anything, and now Netflix cancels, like, shows after, like, 1 season because they don't do well enough? And even then, it's hard as fuck to get a show? Like, Has-Been took forever to get a show. Hollywood ran out of ideas? Damn. Keeping your distance? Ah, this dude. Is that a broom in your hand? That's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. If I could sweep all the way the filth with my hands, it would just make that much easier. Lock him up in the house and torch it. Stranger Things is basically paid by numbers every season. The funny thing is, you bring up Stranger Things. Apparently, the latest, 3 episodes are wildly, wildly disliked. Which, that doesn't surprise me. So, yeah. Apparently the Duffer brothers had to do an interview just to explain what happened in like the very last episode because people couldn't make sense of it. '80s, '90s, and 2000s, most of them, toys came first. They made cartoons to sell the toys. They couldn't really do that now. Kids don't really play with toys. Make mobile games instead. Not wrong. We're very true about that. What do you want, DJ? I'm busy. Yeah, bastard. Also, apparently somebody pointed out that, like, one of the fucking cast members was wearing Under Armour, even though it didn't come out until, like, 2000s. And the fucking show is set in the 80s, and people are just like, God, it's the Starbucks cup and fucking Game of Thrones all over again. Oh, God. The last fucking season of Game of Thrones was wild with errors. There was a shot where you could see a water ball in it. They had a scene where Danny's like sitting in the middle of like a hall and there's a Starbucks cup on top of the desk. It was a wild amount of errors there were. You mistaking people? Khaleesi needed her morning brown after dealing with the walkers. Ha! My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we can
Totally
look for somewhere
Spies
else.
is another cartoon which is about spy girls, but all episodes focused on particular fetishes people had I found out later down the line.
Huh? What? I've seen clips of Totally Spies. That show is fucking fetish bait? No, that's so funny though. Oh, that's crazy. Can your wife speak for herself? She's really tired, I'm sorry. Dude, I love Totally Spies. I've never seen an episode, but I've seen clips of it. It's like about some young girls, right, that are like spies, I think. What? What else did you want me to call it? Okay, exactly. I was right. They knew what they were doing? Ah! Crazy. How in Totally Spies, there's just a narrow shot of feet for what feels like a good 10 seconds. Damn. Seems I missed a good show. Oh my god, somebody put in work. That's great. So funny. There's an episode where the girls freak out. An agent takes off their belts. And let it calm down when said belts turn into nunchucks? Also, I disagree that Totally Spies was fetish bait. That's more people projecting stuff onto past shows. Good lord. Okay, if we don't get an ending in the next like 15 minutes, then I'll probably have to call it there. The same studio did Marvin Mystery was based off a French comic. They turned MC's girlfriend into his cousin. This is a evicted resident speaking. Isima kicked out the dust. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh. Hi, Sarah. Hi, honey. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can please spare food, please help us. We really need it. Interesting. Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. I have silence again. I still don't really get what's up with the basement yet. I guess you're just gonna stay here then? You're exuberant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What is it like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, and there's something else. I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand us, how will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond apprehension reality? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes, I see confidence and understanding. Is that Cyrax, the crazy YouTuber? I don't know who that is. Death? Good lord. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and do not wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We will stay in this room and pray silently. We need rest. Our journey ahead is long and hard. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Are they really just saying they want to yeet themselves off the mortal coil? Hello, both of these. How are you? I'm gonna head out. Goodbye. Have a good one. Bye, Andro. Have a good one, sweetie. Or is it lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia, we called it the veil, seeking life's meaning. Therefore, is laudably obvious. For some reason, Prime Video is missing seasons 1 and 3 of Totally Spies. Interesting. Bye. I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna dip out. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Feel better, Nate. Bye, honey. Goodbye. Goodbye, anybody that's going to lurk or going somewhere else. I hope y'all have a good one.
Buffer D's nuts.
Yes, congratulations. You get a cookie. Interesting. How many days do you have to go before like you end up getting an ending or something? I wonder if I should test these weirdos. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, fine. At least on that one. License expired and... Hi, Dragon Life. Hi, honey. How are you? Fuck. Fuck. Jesus. Lord. Also, I want you to know, Carmine, that's a moldy cookie, so you know. Do with that as you will. Oh, God, this dude again. It's the dude that's going in my fucking tub. Got a bathroom? Yeah. Any ice cream? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your doorstep. He's gonna go in my bathroom again. It's the 9th. He's gonna end up making a piss tub again. No! God. Change is haunting you, so am I. One of your ilk is deathless, all because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is, you know what I mean? Yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. We're a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming from you. You think I lead a pack, don't you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. What the fuck? Hi there, teehee! I'm kind of nerves. Staying at Hope Hotel, I decided to take a walk. Can I stay here? Why don't you just go back? I don't like it. Find another place. There's a girl in a yellow raincoat there. She scares me. Oh, 6 is fine. But I think she's a visitor. FEMA came and they went gone. Why don't you go to your relatives? Kind of an accident. Oops. And here I am. They helped me once, but they don't give a shit. So I can't go back for round 2. I'd rather go back to the hotel. Ends on the 14th? Oh, that's gonna take a hot minute. Damn. I don't know. I think you should leave. You think I'm crazy too? A little fucked up fucky wuck? You know better than the tortures and lab coats? See what that gets you, mark my words. Tee-hee. Okay. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way out here, it took me to tell you. Mind if I pop in and rest a minute? Why'd you choose to walk over here? Didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Fate has another habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. And it was meant to be. That's the last day. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head and to share a story or two. Lie down peacefully and close my eyes. Air to breathe. Yeah, this is a straight up a babushka. I don't need for much. It's just a boring life by one's lonesome. Why not? I can tell you're being an entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Good question. Do we ever figure out like what's up with the window? Like why can't we? Oh my god, someone died? Fuck. All right, well, let's hope it wasn't one of the cultists. You're alive. You're alive, I'm surprised. Oh, thank God. Okay, I was a little worried. Oh, no! Fuck, okay. We know the kid's good and the cultists are good. So, maybe it's the dude in the tub. Good lord. I need to check you. Check your armpits. Ugh! God! Gross. That is disgusting. Kitty! Good kitty. He was trying to jam all the signals to keep things under wraps. I want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Blame it on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone.
Man is marinating himself.
Ew. Do not marinate yourself in piss. That will not enrich your flavor. I don't care what you think. Marinating yourself in your own piss is not a good way. That does not tenderize your flesh. God. Especially an entire tub full of piss. Run while you still can. Even then! Do you really want a marinated gamer girl knowing that she's basically steeped herself in piss?
Bury is brining.
Wife, please. Wife. Wife, why? Why, wife, why? Why? God. What the fuck? That is suspicious in a different way. Like, nobody's just straight up shown up black. know it's not patchy, but this is somehow worse. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel like a bastard for shooting Granny. But that's desperately suspicious. Who this straight just shows like fucking black? But funny, getting the Granny the old shut up gun treatment. I don't know, I just feel like that's desperately concerning. Who shows up straight black? Nobody else has so far. Jeez. You're really gonna shoot an old lady? I'm so sorry. I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. It's just... Yes! Fuck you, Granny! I called your shit! Oh, I fucking knew it! Fuck you, Granny! Oh, I fucking knew it! Fuck you, you old bitch! I'm dancing on your grave, bitch! I don't show up straight black, just gay black. Babushka is always a visitor. Well, I didn't know that. It's my first time playing. Fuck you, lady. Fuck you. Fuck you. What? Go me. I'm good. What? You don't come to this channel for fucking sense, do you? You come for me being like, if you want common sense and things that aren't fucking weird, you're in the wrong fucking channel. I'm coming. Quit fucking knocking. Brother! DJ Nie in his house? I hate you so badly. Genuinely, I hate you. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're about to blow up the entire city. They expect us to adhere or impossible. Someone else will decide for us. What's it gonna take to fix all this? I'm not taking everyone you have in there, just two. Either we find a way to eradicate them or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. They're gonna take the cultists. Yeah, they took one of the cultists. That's all I had. Fuck! I'm so boned. I didn't have enough people. They're all dead? I'm sorry! Fuck. I'm back. No any luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling. Did FEMA give up? What if they only show one or two signs? You enact justice as swift as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness. Yeah, okay. Okay. Your guy's dead. Fucking great. You realize just one normal visual can do it in a single night. One slip up, everyone's dead. You clear for now. If I see anything on these slightly off about you, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. We passed! Woohoo! We fucking passed! But now I'm fucking dead because I think everybody else is dead. Wait, is the kid still here? Oh, I hope the fuck the kid's still here. What the? On the road stands a crazed man. In his hand he holds a gas can and a Molotov. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? I don't think he gives a fuck. Well, let's hope we don't end up fucked in the morning. Oh, okay, we lived. Place still remains in lockdown. New threat has emerged. Misdrink ritual that requires open flames? Yeah, I like those rituals. I too enjoy open flames.
I am
Hi,
well.
honey!
Thou
Hi,
art
Soggy! I
high.
love you! How
Thou
are you?
hast acquired a new
I love
vow.
your face. Hey, sweetie.
Neeny wow, neeny wow,
Neeny
neeny
wow.
wow, neeny wow.
Wow. apparently sweaty people.
Greetings.
I love you, sweetie. See, they're gonna give you a shout out anyway.
Traveler
Might as well just say hi.
from beyond the fog.
Hello, bunny love. I love your name. I shouldn't have burn the bodies. If something remains, they wouldn't have come, I guess? Well, some of the signs are straight up good hygiene habits. Weird, huh? Hello, bunny love. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Squeak. Kitty! You go, kitty. Poor kid, dude. Okay. The kid's my trump card that kept me from infecting whatever fucking evil is out there. I'm surprised I managed to keep the kid this whole time, though. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let's call that hotline again. Let's see if there's anybody else random out there. Ring, 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 banana phone. Fuck! We call the psychics? We can't call anybody? Well, fuck me. We're boned. I called the hotline once. We could call Thema, but that's gonna go funny, I feel like. We don't have any cult members here. We're now providing consultation service regarding official visitor screening procedure. Please state your question.
Traveler.
Hello, monster. Hi,
beyond the
sweetie.
fog.
I swear, I thought I've seen you fellow before. To ensure underarm test, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering or washing yourself. Thank you. That's everything. Also, I have one save. I have the kombucha, but I don't know what I'm technically supposed to do with it. See? Didn't FEMA go out of business? Hi, Kohai. Hi, honey. How are you? Don't forget, chat, we're still in the middle of a donathon, and currently Twitch is offering 35% off 5 gift saves or more. You save your game by drinking it? Oh. Oh. I assumed it was something else for you. I was like, why would you need to save in the middle of it? You can just save it like the main screen, though. Literally. You can just save right there. Yeah, chat. If you would like to extend the timer and donate a little bit of money to your favorite, I'm just gonna speculate for you, but you know, I am your favorite streamer. You can save 35% off 5 gift subs, I think for like another week or so. Should say like slightly into the stream. Nobody knocking. Lights make me nauseous. Honestly, I get it. I've had the flu for Christmas. It was fantastic. Oh, the raincoat kid. He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? All the doors look the same in the dark. I need kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Alright, this house is wrong. Bye? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by your hands or by your own. What do you mean? I'm telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You thought you only just now to ask that? If you considered that you were chosen, they sent me for a reason. To change something, the outcome is always the same. We'll die. If not today, tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Yeah, I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you're ready. Do you feel fear? That's a wild Dorito body? Oh my god. Still can't make monsters in your own hands. That's why I'm here. Hello, anyone here? I have footsteps. It means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? First returns the one you took. Took? You think I'm a female officer because the suit? I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must be wearing these things for a reason. Did you just say those hips were snatched? I hate you. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. Why are you here then? A regular factory guy. Built bridges, fixed them too. I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Sure. Hi, Onichi. Hi, honey. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Ooh, are you looking for something? I'm simply looking for the same thing as anyone else. Safety, perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep me boredom at bay. With it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here. I thought to myself, I'll take a look. The door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick, but you're gonna break down my house. Hi, can you give Onichi a shout out for me? Hello, dearest. I'm having fun, to a degree. This game is weird. Short on funding, I always end up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I'll tell you what happened to the hospital. Come in. Oh, you'll be fine. That's it. Whoa! Burning houses blaze of light. Screams echo in the distance. You know the madman was behind all this. Could it be your house next? Will he come tomorrow? You most likely lead the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? They really did burn down places. That's right, little. I say you do. Breaking news. No signs of stabilizing. The disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide are learning that can result in a toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all the fugitives, and now they're announced a new sign for identifying rapid pupil movement. If you have any questions about the visitors, 00451 to broadcast. Okay. Dispatch to all female units, I'm guessing it says. Code 451 is replaced with 955. Okay. Bodies. Do not burn bodies. Apply liar instead. Repeat. Burning leads contain the subject code. Oh god, this is so hard. Red eyes and rapid movement. There's a couple of people we saw early in the game that had that issue. They were like, eye flick, eye flick, eye flick, eye flick, eye flick. And I'm just like, okay. Remember we kept calling them DVD eyes? We were bastards, weren't we? We were such bastards, weren't we? Oh, we were bastards. Ah! Oh, goodness. No one in there. Still just a kid. Well, that's because it's funny, so I don't blame you. I'm listening. What happened to the hospitals? It was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed to the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain we didn't really know how to test for that. No one would listen. They kept pushing and shoving it, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. FEMA showed up, and while the crowds decided were a threat to breakout containment, they took all the patients to the quarantine zone, the hospitals. They all got shut down. Tell you the truth, after the hospital closed the doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I wouldn't just walk away from people like that. No, forgive me. Maybe I'm not ready to talk about that yet. Okay. At least it's not redacted or data expunged. Shut the fuck up. Kitty. Oh, fuck. Oh. I hope I don't get too much solar exposure. I told you I used to fix bridges. I found a uniform in the car. Earlier you said I took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in the car on a dead guy. I don't know if I believe him. I don't know if I believe him. See what you get? Then you point a gun at me. Boom. You're making a mistake. I'm with Bima. His fucking photo looked awful. Oh, well, that's so good. Well, whatever. Shit happens, I guess. Well, that's what you had. Brother, how was I supposed to know? I don't know. Maybe it's because of the radiation. I don't really. Maybe that's what it's looking for. Stop putting in like fucking sensors and stuff. Fuck. Shit happens, okay? I did my best. I'm not with the. I was gonna say, brother, you said you couldn't. You were like, oh, I'm not with FEMA. I am with FEMA. I stole it from FEMA. Dude was suspicious, okay? He was like, I thought you took it off a body. Yeah, I took it off a body on a bridge. And then he's like, I'm not with FEMA. I'm with FEMA. Brother, there's no way I was ever gonna figure out that you weren't lying, okay? Don't be so damn suspicious. I won't accidentally shoot you and kill you. How was I supposed to know? Genuinely, how was I gonna know? Oh, we got 2 more days left. Oh my god. I don't really want to have to come back to this game for like part of this. Oh, I really want to like call it, man, but we only have so little left to go. I'm not really sure why I bother coming back. My brother has been so gutless. Maybe he should keep his wife and kids safe. And who knows where the brat is? You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. Now I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There's his family at the edge of town, barricaded in, dad holding the door, but the wife was showing signs. Keep with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the vidder started climbing the roof, the idiot opened the door, let her run, so I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kid got away with the neighbor somehow. Oh. FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup, told him not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. And the visitors are still fucking here. Enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Looks fine, but so do the half the backstabbers I buried. I don't give a fuck about your photo. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh my goodness. You're a bold one. Why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I'd hope you're not the kind to judge. Show feet? Hello, Crypto. The fuck? I mean, I'll show feet, I guess. Is that really what you want? What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. I've got a feeling cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No more air, more crime, paranoia is boiling in the apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. I'd rather not be front row when it starts. Sure. Show banking statements? What good will that do? It's been one brutal week.
Greetings.
Oh. Hi, Voodoo416. How are you, dear? Someone actually lives here. My bad. Thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, if mind if I crash here? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Why are you alone? Who'd want to tag along with me? People lump me with the dregs of society. Like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are capable of. I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Never fit in with one group, and now I'm slumming out here alone. How did you survive? No point in lying. I had abandoned houses, empty apartments. Name a visitor who has a good credit store. Shut up. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a good moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. Hello, Kura Cryocan. Hi, sweetie. No offense meant. I am out of drink, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to huff it until we get to the fucking end of this thing. Sure. Come talk to me anytime. I've got stories to tell. More than a few, in fact. None of them boring either, I promise. I guess that's it.
Greetings.
Hey, it's Gerard Way. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Jeez. Although it is really pretty to see the aurora. Your home was the last one standing, with no one thing to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Ooh. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Any of you that are here for the first time, if you'd like to join the Discord server, we'd love to have you there as well. I don't have too much more of the game to go, I don't think. So yeah, if you want to keep the party train going, that's a good place to do it. Breaking news. Arrested a majority of government officials. The report that some members of the administration were identified as visitors? I knew it! We shouldn't have trusted FEMA! Those bastards! Hi, Vivian. Hi, honey. I thought you'd be asleep by now. How are you, sweetie? One moment. Just in from FEMA. They have tried to come in citywide. Thank you for resubscribing, Vivian. I love you, honey. You didn't have broken through and now out at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors.
Months.
Await further instructions and stay inside. Into broadcast. Okay. Well. Couldn't contain it. The sub, whatever. Left the city. Immediate backup required. Been playing Jump Space. I was distracted. No worries, honey. It's nice to have you here. We need backup. Can't contain the project, I guess. Alone. You? A fat hall, yeah, that's all I'll need. I need to test you. May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't think FEMA I fully understand their motives, even after working with them. Whatever drives them, I chose to help my own way against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, not at all. We were never told what these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us the list, told us to label a visitor, whoever we let through. I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. I started falsifying, help people escape. If you still have questions, let's save the rest for tomorrow. Aww. Dude, I won't lie. Good dude. I don't see anything wrong with what he did. Talked a lot there on the doors that you noticed. Occupational hazard, talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Ha! Some of my chat does that too whenever they get nervous. Straight to smooth things over. I said everything right. Make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Damn. Believe it or not, I couldn't care less. Staying there became impossible. It's a total circus. Every crook's on the air trying to sell something. Offering an overpriced piece of mind. Here's a miracle bomb for your troubles. Put a glass of water over the radio. It'll suck up the waves? Oh, that's stupid. Keeps getting worse. I couldn't stand being part of it. I had enough. Don't get me started on the news. I just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. What the fuck? That's so suspicious. This is so fucking suspicious looking. What the hell? Let's check one more. We could do one that would be hard. Her eyes are fucking black. So that would cover up if they were red. A lot of rapid eye twitching movement though. She looks emo. Well, no, one, her thing is really weird. Her eyes are black, which means it would cover up their red, but they are rapidly twitching. So I'm kind of leaning towards no. Oh, fuck! It's getting harder! No! God damn it! The longer the game goes on, the harder they make this shit. Fuck! Oh, well, I'm so fucking dead, man. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, I'm so boned. I'm so fucked. It's like you can't even trust the things you're given to test anymore. You're just fucked. Oh, come on. Oh. Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. No time to look outside. What? What the fuck does that mean? Oh no, I'm getting bad ideas. I should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse from here, but I have to try. Okay. It won't even let me go in the basement. At least there's always time to pet the cat. Always time to pet the cat. How exactly do you bunker down, though? It won't let me enter the basement. Or any of the rooms. How? I don't know how to board up the windows. Oh, you just have to go up to them and nail them down. Okay. Defend myself any way that I can. Jeez, okay. Very odd. What is that music? It's so loud. Oh my god. What the actual fuck? Your storage should last a month or two? Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. You sealed the door. No one will be able to get in here now? Oh, and I can't, like, turn it down. You'll just get turn it down on your end. Keep track of the days I'm marking on the walls to wait for the drags on, like, 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat.
Greetings.
Hello, iDog. Hi, honey. Welcome in.
From beyond the
Trust
wall.
fades? No shit. Paranoia grows sharper by the day? No shit. You feel the stairs? Are they gonna kill me? Cold, calculating alien? Are they gonna murder me? Because I brought them down here? It's all about to end? What? Escape doesn't even cross your mind? There's nowhere left to run? Terror blinds you? It wasn't just humans you let into your home? It's an L and an I? Oh. Darkness floods your vision? Pain sears through your body? A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. Pain fades as you slip further away. I don't know. Welcome me. The faces stay blank. They're all human. Well, that sucks. You survived, but so did some visitors. Okay. I don't really understand what this game was about, honestly. But I guess that's a game. I guess I can say that I did play it. We did play it. That is something that we did. I could get why this would appeal to some people. Batman was clean. The little girl was clean. Yeah, I'm guessing it was the doctor, which is weird, as I took everyone's picture. It was an experience. I was like, yeah, that is something that we did. We did do this. We did do that together. I found you through TikTok. Hello, Caleb. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, dear. Now to get other endings. No, I don't think we will. No, I don't think I will. A bit abstract for me to pat us out. Hello, Nazi. We played a game, I see. Yes, we played a game. We can now say that we did. How was my Christmas? It was pretty good, other than the fact that I had the flu. So I might sound a little bit raspy on some words, but yeah. For the most part, I'm mostly okay. I just literally am on my last day, I think, of getting over it. I literally got it a week ago tomorrow. So that'll probably be it. You got a PS5? Congrats.
Greetings.
Hi, Richter. Hi, sweetie. It was the
Traveler
surgeon.
from
Oh,
beyond
that
the
sucks.
fog.
Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me for trusting the doctor. Damn, I thought it wasn't. All right. Well, hi, hello there. All right. As I have now been at this for a good 5.5 hours, despite not fully having my entire voice, that is going to be where we end this today. Getting over it, you say like, bitch, shut the fuck up. To those of you that only just got here, I appreciate you for stopping in any capacity, though. If you would like to join us in the server, that is where I will be as soon as I end stream. You will catch me over there. And we will be playing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to play Blueprints just because I didn't realize it was like a puzzle game. And I don't really know if I want to do 2 puzzle games like back to back. So I'll probably just pick something else and then I'll play Blueprints another day. I'm not sure what I'll play, but if you have any particular suggestions and you have access to see all of my Steam games, I don't care. I'll go look through them. Hi, Mango. Hi, honey. But yeah, it was very fun. I hope that you all enjoyed stream today. I hope that you all enjoyed it. It was a little confusing. My waifu did suggest that one to me, so that's why I played it, because she recommended it, and I thought if her recommendation was good enough, I'll do it. I don't regret playing it, but that one was a little weird for me. That one was like a little... It was a game. So if you managed to enjoy it despite my absolute confusion, yeah. Also, don't forget, chat. Right now, we are currently 1 in the midst of a donathon, so any donations that you give will add to the timer. 2, if you would like to buy some of my merch, we are very, very close from reaching the 2nd goal, which will unlock I'm able to give you all some gift cards to buy future merch. So if that is something that you want, the next time to do it, literally, in the next, I think it's probably at this point, probably 9 to 10 days, that would be the best time to do it. If you would like some of my very awesome merch, there you go. Due to all of your, like, doing your purchases with it, I have already unlocked 1 more merch drop. So I guess I'll get on planning that. I didn't realize we would unlock it so quickly. So yeah, thank you. It's gonna have new art, which means I guess we'll roll this shit again, huh? I did super well. Yeah, I was, I think, at the end. Then it got really difficult to figure out like who the fuck was like human and who wasn't. I think that was like my moment where I was like, well, fuck. So, if you had fun today, I appreciate it. I hope that you all did. I do my best to try to make stream as interesting as I can. If any of you are here and you have not followed, why? Why? You should follow because I'm really cool. And I'll let you look at my boobs. Full disrespect. I think that's a pretty good one. Yep. not using the shop. Dude, I never figured it out. I never figured out how to use the shop. That was the problem. I didn't know how to access it. We're over halfway on the completed goals. Are we? Maybe there's some other ones. Maybe you just got to get through the first set. Yeah. So thank you, Hemo. Thank you so much for your donation earlier. Thank you, everyone that gave gift subs. Thank you, everyone that resubscribed. I appreciate you all immensely. Genuinely. But yes, I will be over in the server. If you all would like to talk with me, I will probably be playing some Marvel Rivals. I never did get it. I couldn't figure it out. So, whoopsie. As for what I'm playing tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I will figure that out and I will let you all know. I'll make a small change. And don't worry if you're like wondering if I'm gonna take Monday off. Because I was off for 4 days, you have me for another entire week again. You're welcome. I'll just give you that. There's no sense in taking Monday off again when I've had more than enough rest due to being sick as fuck. I have an abundance of energy and I gotta work it off over y'all some motherfuckers. The TV was supposed to give you the number. It never fucking did. I didn't know I had to watch it twice a day. Yes, I appreciate you all an immense amount for coming and hanging out with me today. Let us see who is on today. Shall we? Let us see of my compatriots who is on today. Really? Stop trying to lick my butthole. You're welcome. Let's an immense. Shut the fuck up, Aerith. Shut up, Aerith. I love you, but shut the fuck up. Thank you for streaming. You're so sweet. I thank you all for being here. Shut the fuck up. We are actually going to raid my editor because they're feeling a little bit down. And I want to show them some love purely because of all the work that they've done for me. That's the most that I feel I will share with you. I have, you know, some stuff happened, you know, and so I just want to show them that I appreciate them by rating them and bringing you all to be a giant pain in the ass at their doorstep. So I hope that you all enjoyed stream. I hope I see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure what game I'm going to be playing. I know the schedule again says the blueprints, but because today was a puzzle game, I don't really feel like exhausting my brain on 2 different puzzle games in a row. So I will figure something out. But if you want to give me suggestions, you can. You just have to join the Discord and then tell me, hey, Nay, why don't you check this game out? I think it's on your list. And I'll go take a look because I've spent all of my brain power trying to work out what I was doing the fuck today. So, like, I'll figure it out. And yeah, that's all I got. I got nothing else. Remember, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I adore all of you. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Any part of your weekend that you all spend with me is absolutely delightful. A cozy brain, a cozy game. I did get a ton of them. I did get a ton of them. Maybe. We'll see. I'll go take a look at what I got. I love you all. I appreciate you all for spending this time with me. Yeah, I'll be around as soon as I'm done eating dinner. So, yeah. That's all I got. Stop licking me, damn it! Stop fucking licking me! Stop it! I'm gonna hit you on the nose with new state. This is not a moment to just ignore me. This is not a moment to just annoy the shit out of me by licking me. Aerith, do not join in with them. I want you all to know I am literally gonna spray bleach into your dog bowls tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna pour bleach water in your dog bowls tonight. Yeah, let's see how much you like fucking licking, you weirdos. Don't just say okay. Oh, I hate all. Is this just like a conspiracy? I feel like this has to be like a conspiracy. I feel like it's not nutritious. It's not. I feel like no matter what I do, I can't keep my sanity. They're like trying to like take down what I have little by little. The only conspiracy here is pineapple on pizza. That's not a conspiracy, little. That's not a conspiracy. I only like consensually in the demon hours. Honey, I love you. I hope that you all have a good one. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope I see you some other time later during the week. That's all I have. I'll see you all later. Try to be nice to each other. Stop licking me! Stop it!